me introduce you now to Cool and the
Cut the music, cut the music, cut the music. Right. We got something new for you guys. we got something crisp and new. Let's let the viewer count pop up a little bit. Because we had this last week, didn't we? We had this last week where we went live and it was like, showing there was 2 viewers, and yet there was like 5 people commenting. So we were like, yeah, that's obviously wrong. So let's let it flick up. And we got a new exclusive. But in the meantime, guys, welcome to Cool Hand Luke. And today, joined by this side, Slurpy, and also the mighty Get Cooped, aka Cooper, aka Copper, aka Kayak, aka Get Scooped, and the list goes on. But so we've been trying to get Coop on for quite a while actually, but I guess when it comes to leaks and rumors, the longer it takes, the more information we've got. So hopefully we can have a nice juicy list for you guys. We're going to go through that in just a sec. But once the chat has warmed up a little bit, we got a new exclusive for the show. So I've been grinding hard with all day. And everybody who's about to listen to this, including myself, will be probably the first time you've heard it. So let's should we test it? So I go.
Yeah, far away.
Yeah. Okay, which one shall I do first? I actually did 2, but one I prefer better than the other. So let's listen to this. Well, I don't know what happened there. Did anybody actually hear that?
Yeah.
Something went wrong.
What that was supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's corrupt. The file is maybe corrupted. Did this sound clear to you guys? Because it was a mess to me.
That sounded clear.
Sorta.
Right. Maybe it was my headphones then. For some reason, it didn't start from the beginning. It started halfway through the song. How was that? Right, let me try again.
Balling and busting your balls. We all love Star Wars, the uniting cause. But as long as you love Lego, it ain't breaking no laws. We got guests, crop talking random topics, leaks, rumors, hot takes like psychotropics, range rankings, and of course all the latest gossip. What's your wish list? What's it gonna take to cop? Let's do a roll call of our illustrious host, hailing stateside in UK, coast to coast. Paddle on the dawn shuffles in, packing the cake. All stiff for us, stiff while he making it shake. Most vengeance here to send us back to 99, Oaktown, always down, letting love light shine. Hailing from the Emerald Isle comes Slurpy ho-ho, pot of gold at the rainbow, stop motion maestro. West Country with the key, thespian by night. Mostly bucks of boys try to guess it right. Cool harm with the plan, talks the head of the pay. Cyril and Biff, Welsh Dragon, see you all at the rank. So grab yourself a drink, let's get the show started. Comments in the chat, even replay gets harder. Make yourself known, so we can shout you all out. Cool Hand Luke, check it out, come see what it's about. Cool Hand Luke, Cool Hand Luke. We about to blast off like we dropping a note. Cool Hand Luke, Cool Hand Luke. Rock your head to these beats like you were served built. Cool Hand Luke, Cool Hand Luke. We about to blast off like we dropping a note.
It's going a little too hard, hey.
Rock your head to these beats like you were served built. A Lego check show to which we welcome all, talking shit, spitballing and busting your balls. We all love Star Wars, the uniting cause, but as long as you love Lego, it ain't breaking no law.
Wow. Yeah, so that was a little bit more vicious than I was expecting it to sound, but I think it was all right overall. There's 2 versions of that, so perhaps we'll play the other one later just to mix it up a little bit. But yeah.
Oh my god. It's just...
I did most of that sitting on the toilet, guys. Yeah, so I just kind of got a little bit bored with the old one. So I wanted something that was a little bit like, yeah. But there's a funkier version and I went in for like hip hop sort of hardcore type style, just because obviously when you're making up lyrics, that's the only way I know to write them. I couldn't write a rock song, but yeah, you guys are free to write something and send it in, and we can add it if you think it might be better. But when when you see the lyrics, they're actually pretty good. But when the way they deliver them like that, you can't really understand what they're saying. But anyway, I'll share the lyrics with you when I get a chance, mate. But anyway, right, guys, what do we think? Let me know in the comments. Is it staying or is it going? But yeah. So like since Whittaky ain't here, we may as well shout out the chat because we've got plenty of comments going on.
That Whittaky call out song.
No, I know. Oh yeah, nice one, mate. Thank you. See, I'm new to this now, guys. This is Whittaky's bag, so let me be easy on me. I've always wondered, does StreamYard give you the comments right from the top? Because I thought I seen Lego Timmy.
Yeah,
they just delete them.
Yeah, I think after a certain period of time they delete them because Timmy commented and Nimble commented.
Yeah, that sucks.
And then I did.
That's a bit weird.
Because they were before me. So I don't know if there's like... Because I've
Statute of
commented before
limitation.
on other... Yeah. I've commented on other people's streams and then it's like, oh, well... They roll right to the beginning and it's like, hey, I left a comment. I was first, but... Nah.
Yeah, I think they reset after like 24 hours or something like that. But sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know what the exact criteria is.
Let's see who is in the chat. Well, Astif, start from the latest. Currently walking on half. Thanks for keeping my ears blessed on my walk. God. Mav Bricks, hey everyone, what is up, Mav? Gabriel Cabral, I hope I'm saying the name right. Says he likes the track, the fire. Papa Rex, Motley, Alter Bricks. Hey, never too old for Lego. Has he been in the chat before?
Possibly. I recognize the symbol.
Yeah. Mugsy lad, of course I have a bias towards him. one of the OG. Cooped looking flay.
Thank you, Austin.
There's a bit of pre-play from Brick by Brick. I don't know if it's showing now. Shreddy, gonna be a good one. He normally appears too throughout the streams as of late as well. With his big stock. Oh, we're joined by Nimble Saucepan. I don't know if you wanted to be on now, but you're on.
How's
now.
it going, lads?
Well,
What's up? How's it going?
We all right? Yeah.
oh, just chilling like. That's what we're all about, keeping it nice and cool. Thank you, Astif. Cool hand looking icy. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if it means like icy is in the drip or looking a little sickly. You know, you don't know.
Is Cool Hand with us? Or is he
I
just
think he's-
concentrating?
Well, we can pretend he's having like Whittaky issues at the minute. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why, he just kind of
Looking intently.
Yeah.
Got his thinking glasses on, hasn't he?
Nimble looking icy hot.
Icy
They
hot.
that has to cancel each other out now.
I mean, I've never been called icy hot before, so I'll take it. Any compliment I get, I'll take it. Who we got in the chat tonight? Let's have a
Well,
look.
the usual suspects, as I like to call them, Motley,
Yeah.
Papa Rex, Ultra Bricks, Mugsy Lad. Normally Astif he's on stream and in chat. He's kind of playing all of it. Cool hand.
Where is
locked
Astif
locked
tonight?
in.
On a walk,
I don't know,
apparently. He's on
Yeah,
hot.
on hot.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, I'm just catching up. All the regular
yeah.
faces.
Jesus, wet. Tell you what,
What is up, True Squadron?
we're gonna celebrate the day where I don't actually have technical difficulties. Just about to start doing the shout outs. Audio gone.
Can hear you
So
good
my-
and proper now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what it is I've been using my headphones as Bluetooth, and apparently they weren't charged, so I just had to try and find the wire, plug it back in. But you can't do it while you're in StreamYard. You gotta leave and come back in. In the ass. So yeah, tech difficulties as per usual. So, did you manage to do the shout out that was Slurpy? I missed everything, unfortunately.
Still doing it. I know True Squadron wasn't there like Atlanta BrickCon last week? Wasn't
Yep.
that he had the Geonosis mock? It looked pretty immaculate.
That mock was incredible.
Yeah.
Fair play to him.
You should probably look. I know they're not like official, but you should like get those B1 battle droids. I don't know who does them.
I think
For...
are they Clone Army Customs, maybe?
Yeah, CAC.
Ah.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They've got the posable legs, haven't they?
Yeah.
Okay. So if anybody doesn't understand the whole
Nah, no
IC
sweat, True.
IC kind of theme that we went for, not only in the thumbnail but obviously just in general, it's for two reasons. One is because we've decided to really kind of hone in on this kind of ice instead of heat, just as a kind of opposite, right? And do our own thing. But also because our guest today, Cooper, hails from Alaska. So you know, in that thumbnail that I dropped on Instagram, that is actually a scene of Alaska. Probably nowhere near where you live, but it's like the Aurora Borealis or whatever. So I just thought, why not keep it on theme? So yeah, and season 3, which we're about to dive into after this episode, we're going to go really sort of head first into this kind of ice cold theme. And I don't know, the guys seem to be liking it from what I can see. So
I love the use of the ice cube emoji.
it's just something to,
It's good, isn't it? It's
Proper.
something different.
yeah, it's just to make it a little bit different from other cat shows out there that may exist or may not exist. So
Motley dropped this one and it always makes me laugh. Your wee man getting frozen, like just sheer peeing on his face.
Nimble, did you get a chance to hear the new intro music?
I don't think so.
You could have put your boy to bed with it. It would have put him right to sleep.
It would have just
It
got
was-
him too excited, wouldn't it?
Oh mate, it would have given him nightmares. I think it was pretty kind of vicious. You know, I feel like I needed to be carrying a weapon whilst listening to it. So maybe a bit
Nice.
too hardcore on the hip hop, but it's all right. It was all right. It does the job. So
Yeah,
we'll
good.
listen to it. We'll have another play later. I think I was having issues listening to it, but it turns out must have been my audio was cutting out because my battery was dying on my headphones. So we'll see. So guys, obviously for anybody who missed the kind of half-assed intro we did, we've got Cooper in the house tonight going through the full Get Cooped list. Check him out over on Instagram. But obviously our first thing we always do when we've got a new a guest is we do Cooper, what's your name? Where'd you come from? So just give us a bit of a background about yourself, mate, for anybody who doesn't know, which I don't think there is going to be many people, but give us a background, mate.
Okay. So my name's Coop from Alaska. I don't know, I've been watching the Lego YouTube scene since I was like middle school, so preteen. Like Tyler, Ryan, everybody else, you know. I kind of started interacting in chat in like 2022, 2023. And then through Tyler, I discovered ACOB and I started interacting there. Went to Brick World, met everybody. And I've been hanging around since almost every day.
Is Brickworld 2024, was that your first?
Yeah.
Oh, 2020. Right, okay.
But I've been to some previous conventions in Seattle, Washington, called BrickCon. And so I met some people there too over the last 2017, 2018, kind of around then.
Oh, wow.
But, like meeting like YouTubers and like the internet people was more recently.
So you've been, you would describe yourself a little bit similar to Ostif, where you were kind of an active community member, obviously first, which I suppose most people in the YouTube space are anyway, but you were kind of very sort of highly active, bouncing between chats before you became, and then obviously got the passion to go and do something for yourself since then, right?
Yeah, I mean, for a long time, probably 10 years, I didn't even have a YouTube account. I just would like look up people's names and watch their videos, but I wouldn't subscribe or anything like that. Never commented. And then for some reason, I just flip switched and I started commenting, started like watching more streams, like Tyler's streams back in like 2023.
Yeah.
And that kind of snowballed into, there's usually a stream I watch every day. If work allows and life allows. But.
I remember coming across you quite a lot in different, I think, same with all the guys, I guess, but I remember coming across you just by recognizing your symbol with the droid in chats, probably before ACOB maybe, and just around and about even since then. And it was kind of weird because there's quite a lot of people in this community now who have slowly started to show their faces, but we're kind of, just symbols and words for a long period of time. Because I was similar to yourself, where I watched YouTube as soon as I got back into Lego, started watching different YouTube channels back in when Force Awakens came out kind of time, and slowly migrated over to sort of Tyler, which I think I gravitated towards more than anybody else because it just seemed a bit more realistic. It wasn't like overly edited. He was just kind of on, talking, being realistic.
It was consistent too. Like he was every day pretty much.
And you remember probably a time, obviously, if you've followed Tyler, where he was kind of a warts and all kind of guy. Do you remember some of the where he's, without not to give too much away, to sort of, I mean, not those videos are out there, but where he would kind of literally do a video saying he doesn't know what he's doing, he's really frustrated, he's annoyed about something, and then he would just switch it off. So it was kind of like very raw and real, and I kind of appreciated that he wasn't trying to be something he wasn't, and obviously the beef and stuff that was going on. So yeah, and then again, same as yourself, came across into ACOB from there when ACOB was still kind of relatively new, but it's weird because I was never active in any chats. I would watch and I wouldn't even consider commenting, even though I did have a YouTube channel at that point, which was completely inactive, but I never commented. It was only when I started seeing the chat kind of like getting really busted and people talking to each other that I thought, this feels like a nice little community going on here. I might try and join into this. And it goes from there. So, but I suppose, chat, tell us, is that the same for you guys? Because I think that's probably a similar story for all of us here. Would you say? Slurpy, Nimble, would you say that's where you sort of started, just watching and then kind of?
Probably. I think I was watching. I think a lot of people would probably say they start with M&R, don't they? Because when you search in Lego Star Wars on YouTube, he's probably the main guy, isn't he? And then I think from there, started watching Tyler as well. And then I think I just randomly started searching like Lego streams, came across ACOB. And then that sort of encouraged me to make the Instagram and the YouTube account. And then, it all just happened so fast.
Yeah, I think it's kind of, essentially, like, obviously this is about Cooper, but it does seem to me like it's a very kind of zero to hero kind of story for most people. And obviously with Cooper, I think he's done something that I kind of appreciate, because he's tried to find a niche. He's tried to find something that didn't exist. I mean, I like to think we've all done that to some level, but there was an opening there. There was a kind of a gap in the market, as it were, which brings me on to the next topic and question header. Would you say this was a true statement from your own words?
Not directly, no. I would. I'm filling a gap. The whole idea behind it, Get Cooped, was that like ACOB and other people would kind of use Falcon or like Brick Clicker as like their main source of news. But then they started getting takedowns and slowly drifting away, and then eventually just stopping almost altogether, where they rarely post, or they post and it gets taken down right away. So, and some other leakers The whole leak space is pretty toxic from what I've seen so far. There's some good people, but there's also some like people who don't credit or people who like steal stuff without like crediting and stuff. I don't know. So I just figured out like if I could make kind of document, I was kind of already like cataloging what was coming out. Like I made these big lists with set numbers, and I was doing it for all themes at first, but I kind of focused on Star Wars because that's kind of what I'm into. And then I figured I would start posting. And yeah, I mean, I was posting a lot of stuff that was more. I had heard that, you know, I'm not posting stuff. I'm just guessing. I've kind of heard the same thing, and I'm confirming it and posting it myself as well.
Okay.
But I'm not necessarily posting stuff originally from me, I guess, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm not really breaking the news necessarily. I'm pretty on top of it, but just kind of confirming.
Because I've always been curious, because like with the content that I guess the other three of us put out, it's kind of creative. It's our own sort of thing. You know, obviously in different avenues, really, because Slurpy does his stop motion. I do the chat shows. Nimble is, you know, building, you know, Bluestone again, but also, you know, he's got his droid army. So there's 4 completely different types of content here. And I like to think we're all kind of tapping into something that's relatively untapped to some degree. But with yours, I feel like there's more of a risk there. And I say more of a risk. I don't know the politics behind it or how it works. So you have to kind of school us as if we've just landed on the planet. How does it work in terms of like what you can do, you can't do, what things have you got to avoid? What's the potential, you know, fallback of what it is you're doing?
And stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's super complicated, but like some of the do's and don'ts, I guess, is I don't know. I like to credit people. I think you should always be crediting a source, whether they necessarily like it or not, because there's some sources that don't want to be credited. Well, yeah, it depends, but like if they put it publicly out there, then you should be able to credit them.
Right.
But if it's like anonymous sources, that's different. But I don't know. You can't post preliminary images or confidential images. They usually have a watermark, but those usually get out eventually, like in private chats. There's also like peace leaks that you can't really post because technically those are confidential, and Lego will target you legally and take your account down, or if you post those kind of things, especially if you're bigger. But yeah, I don't know. I just try to be succinct, correct, and like on time as much as I can be. And I think that's kind of the only thing I can do. I don't know.
So you currently exist in Instagram. Are you doing anything, or do you plan to do anything over on YouTube at all with Get Cooped? I know you got your own Instagram account for the
I'm trying to keep it all separate, kind of. But I might be transitioning kind of like my YouTube account to be Get Cooped or Get Cooped adjacent.
Right.
Because I have another Lego account that I trying to keep it separate in case something goes wrong.
Right.
And with our drama or whatever. But yeah. I don't know. I thought about it, and I've been told to like make like news videos and stuff, but I don't know if I'm ready for that, whether I don't know, personal life or
What would that look like? Let's just say, for example, you were gonna go ahead with it, or at least you were gonna plan it. What would that look like? Would that be you kind of, you know, sat behind a desk in a suit saying, "Hey guys, this is what's coming out"? You know, are you just posting the pictures with a voiceover? What would be your preferential?
Maybe probably a face-to-face if I were to do it, not just be like the guy with the picture and the voiceover, because I feel like that's kind of overdone. But it's pretty. The news meta kind of ebbs and flows. So I thought about it, but yeah, I'm not really. I don't know. Not at this moment. I'm not really interested.
Because at the moment, I don't know what everybody else thinks, but I don't go anywhere else. And having said that, I'm not one of these people who searches out these things because, I mean, release dates don't really mean as much to me because I'm the same as yourself, and unlike the other two guys here, I'm 100% Lego Star Wars, and that's my main focus. Obviously, I do buy other themes, but not for myself. But I'm not really that bothered about release dates. I'm interested to see what's coming. But if I never found out, it wouldn't bother me because that's, when I got into this, that kind of thing never existed anyway. But I do. There's a lot of people out there who kind of live and die by these kind of release dates and things like that. I
think we need them. I do, because speaking from a selfish point of view, I can look at a list and think, right, this month this is coming out. Am I that bothered about it? Probably not. I know something else coming out in, let's just say June, for example. I'm going to not bother getting, say, like this Star Wars helmet that's coming out next month, because I know what else is coming in the year. I'm not that bothered about picking it up, but it is, I think it's a good solid 9 out of 10 set. So maybe if I didn't know what else was coming, I'd probably end up spending money and buying it day one.
I think that's probably what I was trying to get at, really, is that because I don't tend to buy day one, like, for example, on May the 4th, I was thinking to myself this year, right, I'll buy all the sets I didn't buy last year. But unless they're in a sale or a discount with Lego, which they likely won't be, then there's kind of no point, because they're likely to be in a sale at some point this year in other places. So therefore, it makes more sense for me to just get whatever it is that's out to hit that threshold for the May the 4th, which is generally all I do. I try to hit that threshold. Anything else, I'll pay for, because that is like the deal, effectively. Anything else, I'll look for a discount before I buy. But I guess where I was trying to go with it was that for me now personally, I found a place that I trust, that I rely on, and I was never really a big follower of the Falcon. So when I see, so for me, what I'm trying to say is that Coop's my guy now, and I think he's done what I want to see as a Lego Star Wars fan, and obviously other themes as well to some extent, is someone consistent that I can go and I'm like, right, I trust this information. This is as close to gospel as it's going to get. And I think that's what people need in the community. So it's great that you're kind of doing that service. But the other thing for me is I was going to ask a question, which is kind of linked, which is, do you feel as if, based on what Nimble said about how I think Lego knows that there's going to be people out there who are going to save hard for this Death Star, that they've kind of watered down what's going to come out this year a little bit because they know there's people who might not go full throttle on everything? Do you think there's any, because I read that somewhere and I was like, I didn't even consider that. Do you think there's any kind of truth to that?
No, I don't think so, in my opinion, because this year everything seems to be $10 more or more money than it should be based off part count and what the descriptions of these sets are. And everything seems to be way overpriced more than usual. So I don't know. I don't necessarily agree that they're kind of softening people for the Death Star. But yeah, I don't know about that. I never thought about that like that.
I'm glad you said that, because the first thing I thought was the opposite. Because not only, I mean, when I said watered down, I meant like the sort of what we're getting is not that kind of interesting. But first of all, what company would ever do that consciously? Second of all, like you said, when you come to price, yeah, it's hard to see that there's lower value products, because I don't think that's ever been the case. But the main thing is that I think there's a lot of sets out here for diehard Star Wars fans who might be saving for that Death Star, or are more likely to get that Death Star, who are getting things that we've wanted for a while, like a UT-AT, a Slave 1 in 2 formations, a third, what do you call it, UCS set, a battle pack that we've wanted for a while. So I'm thinking, no, it's the opposite. They're like, they're bleeding us dry this year. So by the time we get to Death Star, most people will be like, will have blown their load several times over. Like, so I don't know where that came from. I can't remember. I remember reading it and thinking, yeah, this year is what was the wording they used? It was something like this year is kind of I don't know. I think it's a term that I've heard Tyler use before, what is kind of wishy-washy, or this year's sets are wishy-washy because they want people to save for this. And I'm just like, and I'm glad you guys agree. Well, at least Coop agreed, because I don't see that at all. But okay, so So should we fire up the list then and make a start? I did put a question out there for guys to let us know, and let us know, guys, in the chat now. What set are you most excited about that's rumored, stroke leaked for the rest of this year? And please, if your answer is Death Star, pick the next one, because I feel like I've had Death.
We're fucking fed up.
I feel like I've had Death Star rammed down my throat continuously for the last couple of months.
I feel like I've already bought and built it 20 times by the amount of fucking times people have talked about it, and it's only been leaked. Well, leaked for about a month and a half now. But this is Cooper's list for the year. All the juicy sets. There's one set. Can I start off that I'm really looking forward to?
Yeah. Are we able to full screen that with there? Is that the biggest it gets? Oh wait, no, it's me.
But I picked
no, it's me looking at a small screen. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So this isn't in release date order. So how do you order this then, Coop?
This is in set number order.
Oh, set number, right? Okay.
Because that was the easiest way for me to keep track, because dates were kind of changing and prices were changing.
No, that's fair enough. So I don't think that we really need to do it in date order, do we? Do we want to kind of talk at May the 4th? I don't know. I feel like I want to talk at May the 4th. I want to find out what people are planning to bag on May the 4th. So I think maybe we should, at least for those sets. So why don't we just do the May the 4th sets first?
Yeah, that sounds right. Do the May ones first.
Yeah, I know there are things coming between now and then, but we can backtrack. But I'm just thinking, if we do May the 4th first, and just kind of get an idea of what people... I mean, obviously, we don't know what the threshold's going to be. Can anybody remember what it was for last year, UK and US?
It's going to be 160 UK.
I think it's about 160. What was it for US?
I never do.
It's like 160, 170. It kind of fluctuates for probably 170 if it was 160 for you guys.
Yeah, well,
we can assume it's probably going to be around there, and we'll probably get similar. Like, you probably get the poly bag, you get the set, and you get some sort of weird coin or something like that. That's my theory. I don't know that for sure, but based off historical stuff, you know.
Because you've got one is there one GWP in this?
Yeah, I have the set GWP, kind of like how we had that droid carrier last year. There's going to be another set this year, supposedly.
But there's no name for it, right?
No, it's not known. No.
But we got the polybag will be the same as well, though, right?
Yeah, that's not confirmed, but I believe that's what I think is gonna happen. So
what polybag?
You get the polybag and some sort of coin or keychain or something like that.
The Falcon, isn't it? The Falcon one. Well, like you said, assume so. Well, we'll take those out because obviously we don't know for sure. I mean, we can talk about the polybag, but obviously the GWP. We're not 100% sure of at the moment. So let's just look at the list. And while you were saying that, it was quite interesting because I don't remember last year, or I'm pretty sure that I've been previous years, certainly before I was involved in the YouTube community, when I was active in a Facebook community, where there was a few years where the May 4th threshold for all three gifts or whatever it is was the same in the US as it was in the UK. And I say the same, like $170, £170. And there was uproar about that because that would effectively mean we were getting less for our money because of the way the system worked. So, but let's just use 170, 160 as a threshold and just kind of look at it and say, look, who's getting what kind of thing. So I can't scroll up and down on this. So you just zoom back out on it, Slurpy, if you can, so we can see it all.
Well, the first May 1st set we could probably start with is probably the U-Wing or the Pilot Luke Brickheads. That's kind of the first set number. But
so we got Pilot Luke Brickheads. We've got the U-Wing, and I can see Kylo Shuttle, which is MIDI scale. We got Star Wars logo. We got the Jango Fett helmet, and we got the UCS Jango Slave 1. So most cases, people are going to be bagging the UCS Jango Slave 1, which will get them the 3. Put it in the chat, guys. Let's guessing it's around about 160, 170, depending on whether US or UK. What are you going in for? And let's go around the horn. I'll start off. I'm a big fan of the MIDI scales. So I'd like to say that's going to be on the list. I haven't quite gone. I really want to kind of see Star Wars logo, and I probably will have before that date. But I want to see it in hand and reviewed first, because looking at the Marvel one, I'm not entirely convinced. So that one, I'm definitely not going to risk that unless I've seen it in hand before that date. I don't collect helmets. I'm not a helmets person, so that one's out for me. I don't do UCS. That one's out for me. So it leaves me with U-Wing and kind of little shuttle. I don't do brickheads either, so I might be struggling on May the 1st, the way it's going, to get that over. So
there's also the Kylo helmet and the buildable chopper also May 1st. They're a little further down on the list though.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't really qualify for your what you want though.
Yeah, well,
I'm excited to see Chopper. I think that.
I do like the idea of Chopper. So it'd probably be maybe Chopper and one of the others, because I've got 3PO and R2 here, which aren't actually mine. But Kirsty doesn't really know anything about Rebels. She never really watched Rebels, so she doesn't even know who Chopper is. So that'd probably be mine, and I actually like him. I think he's a great character. So I may go in for that one, and then one of the other two.
5 times VIP. Do they do that on?
So it's like select sets. Instead of giving us like a 25% discount, they'll just give us 5 times VIP on certain sets. You'll have like it was like the Justifier.
Yeah.
A few years back, it was like I think the Ghost maybe was like that too.
Yeah.
Last year, I don't know.
So again, it depends on what kind of deals they have. But if there's 5x on some current sets, it might, and they still count as part of the threshold, then it might make more sense for me to get some of those to try and get that threshold for me personally. But it does now looking at this, it makes it a little bit easier for me, because there's a lot of things there in the kind of subcategories that I don't collect, that aren't in my wheelhouse really. But that's me anyway, guys. What do you, Slurpy? You don't hit May the 4th anyway, do you?
No, I only did it once, and that was Luke's land speeder, because I unironically like the land speeder. I actually love it a lot as a vehicle. I don't know. Nothing here kind of pulls me in, if I'm being honest. But I really do want to see all the Jango Fett stuff. I would get the Jango Fett Slave One if I could see the love for it like Ostif does. I do think I love the original Slave One anyway, and I do think the colorway of Jango's is really good too. So it'll be interesting to see how it turns out. It's a lot more expensive though than the original Slave One. I know inflation and all that shenanigans too, but it's like. But
will the Irish store be open? Will the Irish store be open by May 4th?
I've heard no details yet, but I don't think so. It's supposed to open in the summer, and
you did say, yeah.
The rumors on the street is that would summer as in August to October time. I think the Dublin store had the same kind of idea around it, but
he beat me to it. I was going to ask that at some point.
So, do you know when you can't? Do you know when you can't tell us? We're not going to force it out of you, but because I don't want to get banned any more than you do, mate. So
I know what it's not. So
it's not a patch.
It's not. It's a set, probably with figs.
From what you know, then, Coop, don't tell us anything that you don't want to. Obviously, do you think if it is what you think it's going to be, are we going to be happy?
I think so. It's not going to be an apartment, though. I don't think so about that. People have theorized that, but I'm kind of shutting that down. Sadly, I'd like a Django apartment with a tunic Django, but that's not happening.
Civilian Django.
So if we start listing things, were you able to say yes or no? Or were you able to say no?
That's all I'm gonna say, I guess. I don't want to get in trouble, so
no. Look, that's fair enough, mate. I'm assuming then it's going to be, like you said, in the same vein as the other one last year where we had that build, which I think I got like 3 of them sitting around here. I don't think I've opened a single one, sadly. But
I mean, I'm planning to try to get 4 of them. So if that tells you something,
Right. Okay.
that might.
What are you looking after?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I might go for the UCS X-Wing this year, depending. Hopefully, there's a deal on it. I usually wait for deals on sets. I don't day one buy stuff. Almost never I do. So I usually wait around for May 4th or like Black Friday, where there's a cool promo, especially So that's kind of my goal, is to kind of get sets I don't have from like last year or 2023 or whatever.
wow, with the same person, I think, Coop.
Yeah, well, it just makes sense. Why spend 30% more when you could wait a year?
Yeah.
And
No.
spend 30% less.
Well, I think the only thing that I kind of think is, say, for example, I want the Sith Infiltrator from last year and the Black Dark Falcon. Now, my theory is that if they're not on sale in the Lego store on May the 4th, it makes more sense for me to get something that's, launching that day, because I'm gonna find those other 2 sets on sale somewhere at this point. But there's 2 schools of thought, really, because it doesn't really make a lot of difference. I'm just more concerned about, really, you're probably right, because it makes more sense to get them now because they've got a shorter shelf life. So, but I also think, well, if I want them anytime soon, I'm also going to have to, I'm more likely to get them somewhere else. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't usually decide till I'm on the train on the way to the Lego store because, I want to find out what's going on. But yeah, so is there any subcategories that you don't collect at all, Coop?
No, I mean, I try to get like 4+. I'm not like dying to get them all, but if I find them for like 80% off, I grab them. But no, I try to get most of the stuff, especially try to get a deal on everything. But I mean, I like play sets the most.
Yeah,
but
same.
I've kind of gotten into the UCS sets the last few years when I've got the adult money, so so I try to keep up with that, try not to fall behind, because if you in the future I might want something that I don't want now, but if I can get it a deal now, then I don't have to pay 2 times how much it's worth, if I just get it now. So I try to keep up, so in the future, if I do want it, I have it or have an extra.
And the other thing to think of for me, considering what happened last year and a couple of years back, whereas I went in with the intention of buying X and Y set to hit the threshold, got in there, and they'd sold out. Or somebody they hadn't sold out. I made sure they had stock before I got there, but everybody else in the queue in front of me also was getting it because they were launch day products. And then I was like all afluster then. And I managed to kind of work out, because I had some vouchers online and something else. I can't remember what it was. So the whole thing was really confusing. And I was like, right, well, can I use it for this instead? And by the time I decided what I was going to do instead, that other set had also then sold out, which was actually on the shelf. And I was just like, God damn. So I think, now I think about it more, the older sets are more likely to be readily available on that day. So it kind of makes sense. Oops.
But you, Nimble, is there anything from? Are you going to go day on any?
Yeah, I'm planning on actually going into the store this year. This will be the first time I've ever done it. I remember, what was it? The sail barge I ordered online when it first came out. When was that? October. And I just remember it took ages, and they were proper messing about with it. They said it was being delivered on a day, and then it didn't show up.
That, yeah.
And then I just, from that point, I said, right, anytime I want to get a big UCS set now, I'm just going to go into the shop. So I'm going to go in day one, buy the Slave One, and then I'll probably pick up the Brickheads as well. I'm not a 100% completionist with the Brickheads, but I do like them. I like a cheap set because I like just having something to do on a random weekday evening when things are quiet. Because with a big UCS set or a bigger set, I have to build it because all my Legos in my loft, which I've done up into a room. I have to be careful now what I build downstairs if it will actually fit through the hatch. I had a problem with the I had a problem with the ventilator. I couldn't fit it through and I had to take half of it apart. And
Oh no.
on a I rebuilt it in my loft. So that since then I've said right, any UCS set now I'm building it up there and not going through the faff of having to fit it through the hatch again. So I'll day one buy the slave one and probably the brickheads too. I don't know how early I'm gonna have to get there. I think the store will open at 10. I don't know what the queues are going to be like. So I reckon if I get there, if I'm in the queue for 9 o'clock, I think I should be sound to pick one up. It shouldn't have run out of stock. I should be far enough in the queue to pick one up.
Where's your closest store? Is it Birmingham City Centre or?
Yeah. It's only on a good day I can drive. It can take me less than 20 minutes drive.
Oh, that's not too bad. There's only one in Birmingham, right?
Yeah. There's a Discovery Centre as well, though.
Oh yeah, that's shite, isn't it?
Yeah, they're crap.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. You haven't even got a Lego store yet, mate. Yeah. When you join the
We're
rest
still-
of civilization.
Yeah. Still stuck in 1925.
Let's have a look. Right. So, quick question. Is the box roughly the same size as this, Coop? Don't answer that. Okay. But it's quite a good segue because for anybody who doesn't know, Nimble is... I don't know how you're going to get away with it, mate, because your argument for getting rid of Bluestone is because you wanted to save and then kind of calm things down
I'm
a bit.
having this argument
now
with myself every day, mate.
Buying sand red battle droids too. Let's not forget that.
Oh, Jesus, wept.
It's more of a across that bridge when I come to it sort of problem.
Well, we will get an update from you at some point, mate. Obviously, I'm conscious of the fact that it's not a Nimble episode, but
Yeah.
Well, good luck with it, mate. And like I said, you kind of inspired me because I started looking through the battle droids. I didn't realize how many variations there were until I looked at it on Bricklink, and I was like, "Oh, I think I've got that one. Oh, I think I've got
lot
that one
more
too."
than people think, isn't there?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, my favorite battle droid is obviously any of the drive-by versions. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, effectively, they all are because even the current ones have
Yeah.
got at least one drive-by hand.
Yeah.
So anyway, but yeah, so I haven't been paying the most attention to the chat, and I apologize for anybody. So let's just have we all gone around the horn now with how we're going to approach May the 4th? Yeah.
One thing I will say, that Star Wars logo, I think it's going to do terrible on the first release day. I can't see many people buying that day one buy.
Do we know anything about, because Star Wars logo that's a pretty generic one, because it's like, right, you've got the original blue logo from the 77 poster, or you've got the white one or the yellow one, and I would love if it was the blue one, like that kind of classic 70s angular one, but I know they're not going to do that. Like,
I think it's going to be something closer to what you have on screen.
Yeah.
And the price, since it's been rumored, the price has just been dropping slowly. So now it's down to about $60 US. And there shouldn't be any figs like the Marvel one. So we could have got a George Lucas, or whoever. But no figs, supposedly. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to flop. Hopefully I can get it off 50% off eventually.
Yeah.
But
no, I mean, if I
brickable it, I reckon.
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah. If it's just two colors, I can't see it. They can't see anything really complicated about it. But I just don't understand why they would do a Marvel one and a Star Wars one in the same vein, but not make them kind of. I mean, I don't know whether I'd want figures popping out of mine anyway. Don't get me wrong, but to have
they're going to be boring figs, even if there was figs. When I say boring, all it's going to be is probably a C-3PO, which we've probably all got about 10 by now, a Darth Vader, probably a Luke, and then
Uh,
I don't know, R2D2 maybe.
And a fanboy Luke as well at that.
Yeah.
I would kill for the the original Luke where his shirt's all undone and he's like
Where he's doing the pose with the
would-
arm.
Yeah, I would kill for that. Like
That'd be
we're
pretty
never
cool.
gonna get that.
Beefcake Luke. Power of the Force, Beefcake Luke.
Yeah, pervert the Force, yeah. Guys watching the videos on that last week too, like they just went overboard. They all
Yeah,
got
it was
rugby
crazy.
shoulders on them.
Yeah, when you got like C-3PO with pecs, like, you know, there's something wrong.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Anyway, let's just quickly because do you want to throw up another? Because I mean, there's nobody here. Anybody in the chat got their eye on the Star Wars logo that thinks it might look good?
I hope not.
And I gotta say,
There's someone in the chat.
It might
Apart-
still look
That's like-
good, but it's just whether it's
Yeah.
worth the price. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might look like, I don't know, something that I'd probably be happy to spend no more than 30 quid on something like that.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I think there is a school of thought around. Oh shit, Ostif's in there. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you. Were you there
We
long?
almost removed him.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I'll stiff.
What's
How's it
going
going,
on?
mate?
Oh,
Long
can't
time no
complain.
see.
I know.
Ostif, you
Legends
came in
Lego's a
just
big fan of the Star Wars logo.
Yeah, I'm buying it.
really.
Day one.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it day one just because I have
You're mad.
I just went to IKEA yesterday or the day before, and I bought like they're like the Billy bookcases but glass, but instead of like white or black, it's blue, and I think that just
Oh.
looked really clean in there.
Mm.
I was like, yo, Star Wars, baby.
I don't think they're stupid. I think they are trying to tap into something new, and they know that a lot of us have got displays of some kind,
Mhm.
and in some cases have got displays as a background to content or whatever.
Yeah.
Whether it be like this kind of content or Instagram pictures or whatever. So I think they are trying to. I take my hat off from trying to do something different and for trying to. The price is obviously wrong unless the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, even I can understand how good it would have to be to warrant that price, but that aside. I do think they're trying to do something different. I do trying to think they're thinking outside the box. But when they release a similar version for another IP that's got more going for it,
Yeah.
then it kind of it puts this platter that we've all this tinfoil hat theory we've all had that Star Wars people are kind of undersold and are kind of ripped off a little bit.
Mhm.
They're basically putting it out there for us to see. This is black and white. Yes, Marvel will get this, whereas you will get this, and you'll love it. And you'll enjoy it. Take it. You
It
know
is
what I mean?
700 pieces though. Just FYI for that
I
logo.
mean, yeah, that is kind of beefy.
It's going to have to be, that's bulky, isn't it?
Yeah.
For a
And plus,
logo.
like, I think it'd be a cool backdrop for taking photos.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for, and I think hats off to them for that. But if I'm going to be able to get that as in my display and as a backdrop and pay half the price, I will. That's not something I need to, rush out and buy because it's got to be the least exciting thing to build and to, enjoy once it's finished. But also the fact that it's like, I don't know, I would want it to light up for that price, and then I may be happy. But I don't know what everyone else thinks. But I don't know. Austin, if you've got time because you've just gone in before we were about to kind of move on, but of the May the 4th, I mean, we all know you're going to go for the UCS Slave one.
Mhm.
But is there anything else you plan to pick up on May the 4th, day one?
I don't think so. Maybe I don't know. This might solidify me finally buying a helmet.
Oh, okay.
Kylo or
I believe it's Django, right? Django's coming.
oh yeah,
out.
Django helmet too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, this.
I think
too,
that's the one I'm gonna.
Django's getting a lot of
on.
love this year. That's for sure.
I love it. I
Yeah.
I even threw on sand blue for the occasion.
Oh, well
Why is
done.
he
Yeah,
getting
that's
two
nice of
ships,
him,
like?
Yeah, he broke from the grey, went for the sand blue. Well done,
Finally.
mate.
I
And
still
this
got the
time it
gray.
actually.
Still got the gray.
What was it
Oh,
like?
so-
One of the episodes you came on and you said I'm not wearing grey, and it literally looked grey. It's still, there's like no
I mean-
difference.
I mean, to be honest with you, that t-shirt he's wearing looks like dark bluish grey or light bluish grey. So,
We'll not tell him.
Hey, we're keeping on. I got it for a gift for Valentine's Day, so I'm like, well, Thought I'd rock it.
What's up, Hive? Shout out to Hive.
Mr. Hive.
Lurking and
Hi,
working.
Hive.
I'm going to go back in the chat a little bit, guys, because without Whittaker here, we've kind of abandoned them, and I feel awful. How far do we get?
Oh, I've tried to throw them up.
Yeah, but I like to read them out as well sometimes, especially when we're asking them questions and then we're not reading out their answers. It's kind of like, no, it's not good.
Osip's throwing a wee link in for IKEA too.
Yeah, because
Not that-
CJ was like, Billy, not Billy. I'm confused. Like, here you go, dude.
Oh, wait, an ATAP pilot helmet. So, wait, we're getting 3 helmets this year?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Did we not get any last year as well?
I don't think we got
did we? They were doing, wasn't it dioramas last year?
I just don't get it. I don't know why they can't be consistent, because 2 on the same release day seems bizarre to me as well. Why would they not spread them out throughout the year?
It seems like they're kind of flip-flopping between dioramas and helmets for each year.
So Ultra Bricks is potentially going to get the Slave one, not sure. Otherwise, I want last year's Star Destroyer. Good shout, if on offer, and I'll see what else is on offer. Yeah, exactly the same as me. I do have the Ghost. I got that last year. That as part of a deal that I was on, even though it wasn't reduced, but I had a promotional deal. Star Wars logo could be a fun display piece, but I'll find it cheap on Vinted. Fair enough. I'll tell you the sets. So Padawan's gone. I know you might have thrown this up, but I'm going to read it anyway. I can tell you sets for D1B for this year is all Lord of the Rings, Slave 1, Black Pearl, ATSD, Death Star. Oh, wait. So there's some Lord of the Rings and thingy coming out May 4th as well, I'm guessing then, or May 1st. Oh, no, he's talking about, sorry, this year. Sorry, I was thinking May 4th. Right, okay. I missed that bit. So it was 145 for the UK last year. Well done, Ultra Bricks. Good shout, mate. Whittaker, being a naughty boy and watching while he's
warning
work.
in the chat that he's not here.
Yeah, mate, there's a place for you when you're ready. What have I missed? Grabbing, so Studlake, shout out Studlake, grabbing the Slave 1 and then 2 more orders, the 2024 sets. We'll see what they put on VIP. Yeah, good shout. Ostiff. Okay. I'm hoping I haven't missed anybody else. I've seen Pockets Master, Stroke Pockets Runner in the chat. Southampton, yeah. Battersea Power Station Store, George. Yeah. Gabriel Cobra, Star Wars logo needs figs. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like it's a slap in the face to just release a Marvel version and then I don't get that. There's some really questionable decisions this year, but again, when isn't there? But I don't know. Oh, so he's just getting.
Give us like what would have been cool with the Star Wars logo if they would have gave us like Return of the Jedi Luke versus Vader. Kind of like they did with the first kind of like Lego Star Wars set.
The promo.
Yeah. They did that. That would have been kind of cool.
Promo.
Yeah.
So Shreddy.
But also, that's too much sense. That's too cool. You know, that's like
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Like,
We have to be illiterate and have half a pea-sized brain.
War Star.
I would love to. I would love to see a deal on a sale badge for May the 4th. Good shout. I don't know whether they would though. Would they? Is it too early to see a deal on that?
I think it's too early, but the barge is really good. I think take the figs away. Not talking about the figs, but the barge itself is brilliant.
About to crack Tyler's second favorite ghost. Let's see if it's valid. Wait, what?
That's
drink.
A drink in the States.
Oh, so what
Pretty
is
sure
his
that would
second
not
favorite?
be valid here.
What does he mean by see if it's valid?
Good.
Oh. You have to let us know what it is.
He's got Cosmic
chat.
Stardust tomorrow. It's gonna be rocking, Shreddy. It's gonna be rocking good.
Phew, that would be class, Ultra Bricks.
That
but
is
I
a
don't
good
know how
shout
they would
there,
do-
Ultra Bricks. Would be dope if they did the original movie art as Mosaics, Emperor Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Oh, yeah, Mosaic. Well, no, to be honest, when I first read that quickly, I thought he was saying if they did those logos, but for each of the movies, which I also think would be a good shout. But no, yeah, Mosaics. I mean, I'm not a Mosaics fan, but I could be tempted by something like that.
No, I think it would be fantastic if they did it. But there's so
George.
many, like, even like original releases, there's so many different posters for each film. You know, it's like, do you go with the American one or the European one or what?
America Pop.
I'm just surprised. And wait, no. What if they? Okay, so they did the mosaic of Batman and stuff, like the stud pieces.
Mm.
Why don't they do that for like the Star Wars posters? I reckon that'd be a lot, but be at least kind of cool to try.
Mm. Yeah, and there's lots of versions of the posters, so they can go forever with that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Legend Lego. On this list, there's a U-Wing on May 1st with Deborah, Cassian, K2, and 2 Stormies included. 80 freedom dollars. I don't know how that'll probably cost £70 here, I would imagine. We've had a U-Wing before, haven't we?
Yeah. One wave in 2016. This one
is quite...
is probably going to be smaller.
Yeah.
Price might be a little high. I've seen conflicting reports. I kind of went with the higher one, I think. But we're not positive, so we'll see when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling they're going to do the kind of Arc 170 kind of job on it and scale it down slightly. I mean, the last one was good, but really that one was kind of wasn't minifig scale at all. But I can see them getting away with scaling that down because it's quite a cool ship. I would have liked to have seen a different version of it, maybe a different colorway, because I think there's a black and white version that appears.
It might be the black and white version,
right?
But we'll see.
So Guerrera's, isn't it? It pops up in. Oh Christ, where did I see it pop up? Andor, yeah. And they also have. There's also a black and white X-wing as well that kind of pops up in the background. So I would have loved to have seen that, but
yeah, that'd be pretty
cool.
Know. And I'm excited for the U-Wing. I like the different Imperial officer uniform. So the Dedra should have a new white. Security Bureau uniform. Andor, I'm not sure what fig exactly he's going to be. Which outfit, because he has many outfits, and it's going to be season 2 anyway. We don't even know.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to see K2 again, and we're going to see a buildable fig later on in the year as well.
Wait,
which should come with the fig as well, so get those security droids again. I'm stoked for that.
Yeah, K2. August 1st for K2.
Have you seen the behind-the-scenes image of Andor yet? Like the leaked image of him? Do you think maybe it could be that?
I don't know what image you're talking about.
Okay.
I might have to send it over.
I gotcha.
Exactly, Legend Lego, we need that Resistance Y-Wing from 2019. I really liked it. But just a recolor.
I'm a big Y-Wing guy as well.
Yeah, see, I'm a B-Wing. I'm a B-Wing guy. We need a new B-Wing as well.
See, I have a lot of nostalgia for the B-Wing because I got the 06 set years ago. But every time I watched the film, I was like, "Where is this at?"
Yeah.
Because
that's what. I think that's part of the reason why I liked it. I loved Jedi as a kid. It was my favorite movie as a kid, and I kind of, drew towards Empire. But as a kid, I just remember just seeing all those different ships, and that one was just like kind of weird because the way it kind of stood up. And I don't know. So as soon as I got into Lego, I was on a hunt for one of them. I only got one version, but it's the latest version, but also the oldest version. Yeah, sorry. The latest version, but it's also been a long time since they released one, so it's kind of strange they haven't updated that anyway.
2014 or 2015, I think, was that play scale one.
That's the one I got, I think. I can't remember the code. 75050 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the list.
We've done May the 1st. I don't know if we want to do.
So, but throw up some picks because I talk about these sets a little bit more. So, have we got anything? The only thing we've got that's like officially leaked is those 2 sets, right? In terms of what the box art looks like, which is the helmet and the polybag.
The helmet and the polybag for the AT-AT helmet and the polybag are March 1st. We've seen pics; they've been revealed. So we have Jango Fett Slave 1. That should be the same size. If we should just talk about that actually, because that's kind of the bigger May 1st set. We just kind of touched on U-Wing, I think. So I think
Hasn't this
Yeah.
one got 1,000 more pieces as well?
Yeah, it has 1,000 more pieces. So hopefully and based off the canopy leak from a EU like copyright thing that we've seen a picture or a CAD drawing of the canopy, and it is the same size as the old one. So based off canopies, it should be the same size unless they do some weird scaling. But I don't know. I'm hoping it's the same size as the old one because the
It's
old one's
weird how they're
pretty
going to
sweet.
fit 1,000 more pieces in there.
I mean, it's been 10 years and parts are shrinking.
Yeah, that's true. Hopefully, it just means more detail.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
Yeah.
See, I think they'd be stupid to make it smaller in any way. Well, at least in length and width. I mean, obviously, that probably does mean they can't scale it down either. But I think they'd be stupid because they know the first thing everybody's going to do is put it next to the other one. And of course, you're going to see straight away the difference. It's different when they upscale a completely different ship. So, for example, if they re-released the UCS Slave 1 Boba Fett's version, then I can understand they making it maybe a little bit smaller and more detailed, whatever. But I don't know, the ships pair together really nicely, so I don't know. They've kind of made a rod for their own back with that. So 1,000 more pieces.
Yeah.
And
And $100 more dollars in the US too, or at least $100 more dollars. I think more than that actually. But
There better be chrome pieces or something. There better be titanium reinforced. I don't know. Like I can't wait to see it. Like
just needs to be
I'm
good.
optimistic for it. I know it's gonna be good. Like I mean, because that last one was so sleek. That was the first maybe UCS set where I was like, hold on, is this Lego? Because on the box art is immaculate, and I had to wait until video reviews to see like, oh, there's the damn pieces on it. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna probably get it day one or maybe if ever. But
I'm sticking to my guns and saying that 25 years of Lego UCS, I think they're going to go back to they're going to break from the black box art this year. That's what I've put money on, and unless Cooped knows something I don't, then I think that they're going to go back to some design, at least on one of them. But I don't know. Because I feel like the 25th anniversary of UCS is why they're releasing 3. It could just be a coincidence, but I feel like they need to do something with the box art. And we could all say that, but I just think, I'm putting it out there that I think they're going to do something this year. But that aside, I think the set, has the potential to be like one of the greatest UCS sets ever. Certainly the most sought after.
do we reckon it'll sell better than the Gunship and Venator prequel sets?
Definitely.
Because some of the boys that have said, oh yeah, these kind of rotted a bit. The Gunship was super hyped. I remember it. This I don't know.
I think this is because it fits in that middle category in terms of the price of the sets. Although I saw them saying that, I suppose the Gunship did as well. But I don't know.
Can't see it being a UCS set though for the normies. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't see many people who aren't as into Lego Star Wars as like us lot and everyone else from the community. I can't see this sell well to the normies like what the UCS Falcon would. I think it'd be better than the Venator.
Yeah, I think it'll be somewhere in between, like sales wise, for sure. Because it should be. Hopefully, it's good. All arrows are pointing to it being good. The figure, like Django, should be having full arm printing, full leg printing.
Any side printing.
Hopefully, it looks good.
But and then there's the question around the exclusivity of the fig as well.
I think it'll probably. So we have the playset and we have this one. The playset is August. What they're probably going to do is have arm printing on the UCS one, and then leave the arm printing off on the August playset fig. So it'd still be exclusive, but you're still getting a good deal on that playset as well. Plus, you're getting a new Kaminoan figure in that playset, which really I kind of want that to be in the UCS set too, depending on who it is, but we don't know yet. But we'll see.
I kind of threw out my what I think will be exclusive as a joke, as young Boba in the UCS set's going to have those medium legs, and like that really unique azure blue, and they're never going to release it again. Like,
Or they just give him
it'll
short
just-
legs in the playset.
Slurpy. I'm gonna do you one more. Dual molded mid legs.
Oh, I'm
Is he
liking
wearing
that.
boots
The
in
mo-
that?
Yeah, he wears the big
I
black
think,
boots.
Have we ever had dual molded mid
And he's
leg?
he's voice activated too. Yeah.
Because he has like the black boots on, I believe.
Yeah, he does.
Ah, it's black. Yeah.
Just imagine dual molded midi leg. That'd be so cool. I'd be down. That's the one exclusive piece in this whole set.
That would be crazy, but
Yeah,
I haven't heard anything about the boba yet, so we'll see.
Because that's what I'm looking forward to as well. Because they've definitely got we haven't got a Django Fett since 2017, and they've done the every Boba Fett that actually looks more like Tamara Morrison now. So I'm excited to see what will this how well it'll look like young Daniel Logan. Because the last one is just like, he kind of looked like the Joker with his smile or whatever. It was pretty creepy.
The grin. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I gotta say though, of all the sets, I never thought I'd ever see Django's Slave 1 in 2 variations on the shelves at one
I'm
time.
down.
How sad
I mean,
is
it's-
that?
It's crazy, especially on like the Revenge of the Sith anniversary. It's
I
so
know,
bizarre.
it's like it's not even
It is
anniversary year of
funny, though.
anything.
I'm happy.
Yeah, Austin's just
Yeah.
down there cheesing because that's his favorite movie.
It is. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Finally, we're getting some
Yeah.
love.
He's going to be the only one laughing at the end of the year. Lego's like, we sold nothing this year except one play set and one UCS set to Austin.
They just see it's just 10 copies of each. So they just count it as one transaction.
I don't know. The only time I can think of is when they released. Remember they did the TIE Interceptor in 2023 with, was it the Shin Badi Starship or what was it? It was one
Shinhati.
of those. It was
Mando.
Aye. And then
Oh, that. Yeah.
a year later we got the UCS TIE Interceptor, and it's like you have them both on shelves at the same time. But this is the only example I can think of where they're released within a year window or in a 6-month window. Hell, is it on a 3-month window? Like it's UCS May and playset. I mean on the
August.
list. Yeah, that's
That's pretty close. Like you're
That is-
cannibalizing your sales kind of with that playset. If you'd waited a year for either one and just separated by like a year, you would have been fine. But
It's balmy,
What's the-
isn't it? It's balmy.
it's-
What's
Do
the
we
price
think-
on the mini? The Metley's asking, what's the price on the play scale?
70 US supposedly.
Right.
Macarinos.
But like the prices have been kind of changing here and there, so that's kind of like the right around should be around there. If not
How much was-
exactly that.
How much was the play scale slave, Boba Fett slave one that came out a couple of years back?
$50 US.
I'll check.
Yeah,
the-
so it is. Yeah, it's definitely more.
45.
to it
It's
than
it's
that.
gonna be slightly bigger based off part count,
Right.
and price, but it's not gonna be like huge at all. Like it won't be like the 2019 one, the anniversary
Oh.
size. I wish it was, but no, sadly no.
No.
Do you think
No, I
there's
get-
a possibility that Django gets a poncho in the UCS?
I mean, I would never say never, but I doubt it. They've been getting rid of cloth in almost every set besides the cape.
That's
So-
true.
I
I
wish.
think it's going to be the same fig I do in the playset and the UCS.
You reckon?
They're so lazy, aren't they, Lego? They're so lazy. I can't see them manufacturing 2 different figs for the same character in the space for a few months. Just don't think they're that arsed about it. I think we might get something different with the Boba.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
it.
yeah, time will tell.
Joel molded bootlegs. That's we're gonna be me and Austin. We're gonna ride and die in that hill like that. I think Young Boobs is gonna be the only exclusive thing.
No,
if
I'm
it's
going
even-
high hopes. I'm gonna say both will be exclusive.
Both.
I'm gonna
just-
ride that train just because I'm
They
excited.
could do face prints too, different face prints.
Yeah, they could actually.
Yeah.
I don't know, time will tell that for sure.
God, I don't know what. I wonder will they be I'm assuming it'll be dual-sided, and they'll give the hairpiece to Django as well. But
I think
we'll have to wait and see.
I think it'll be neat.
I just really wish they would do, like, they're never going to, but like, there's that custom company area, like, they used to do like I think it was like dual printed backpacks and stuff for Mandalorians. I wish Lego would do that. Like, that's what I think that would really elevate the Mandos and stuff like that. But I can't.
Yeah, I
don't
agree,
think they'll
but
ever-
no, it's a bit too much.
So do you want to move on to the next one, or wait for Kuhan?
I don't know where he's
He went into the abyss.
God, he's cursed by Whittaky. Whittaky's not here, so someone has to be dragged down. I mean, we can kind of make on to the next. There's nothing else on May 1st.
I mean, you got Kylo Shuttle, the logo,
Yeah.
the 2 helmets, which, I mean, there's not much to say there. Should be cool, hopefully. And build a chopper. Hopefully, what I can ask is that they make it in scale with the R2D2 and the C3PO.
Yeah.
So it hopefully it goes like that, but we'll see. I don't know if you guys have any other thoughts on that.
No, I mean,
chopper?
I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with like anything Lego Star Wars. I just can't wait to see what it looks like. But even if I don't buy it or not, I like kind of window shopping with it. And yeah,
I just hope that they do the head well,
Yeah.
because it's a very angular headpiece, like how his head is. So I think that's gonna make or break it. But
Is
I
it
don't
the
know.
same
I
price
think
as
they
what
could
the
do well.
R2D2 was? Like the
Yes.
latest R2D2.
It's
And
the
is
same
it-
price.
Isn't Chopper a bit smaller?
Yeah, but he's kind of thicker, and he has like those arms in his
Girthy.
head.
mhm.
Yeah, he's girthier. So hopefully they add the arms in his head, and that
Yeah,
kind of
Our favorite
parts.
war criminal.
yeah. Hopefully it looks like that.
oh, I'd be immaculate if it was that, but we'll not
We'll
know.
see.
I'm excited for him. I don't know. It'd be cool if they gave him like a little wanted sign for his war crimes. But he's a cool dude.
Do we want to move on to June or kind of hold?
Yeah,
for
well, we've
Kuhan?
got. The next June thing we have is the mech. This I credit to FJJ_customs. I just typed in Maul's mech and I was like, aye. Except I don't know if we know if he's gonna be what incarnation of Maul we're getting. like, are
I
we
think
getting-
it's out there that it's a new Clone Wars variant, so we're not.
Oh,
It could be
really?
shirtless, might not, probably not, but
It would actually be a lot cooler if it was the shirtless one and it
Like-
had the robot legs.
yeah. I
That
like
would
that
be-
thing
yeah.
from the Mando
Oh,
arc
yeah.
where he has his claws.
Yeah. Or the spider legs.
No, that's creepy. That creeped me out, man.
I want the spider legs.
I mean, it's possible.
Just like he could like claw himself into the mech. I don't know.
like Grievous getting into the wheelbag. Just
Yeah, Pretty much. I'm down.
I don't know. I think it'll. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how this looks. I like the mechs. Like
Mhm.
I know
They're fun.
they get slandered, but I like when Star Wars goes a little whack. It just reminds me of remember the I don't think they still do them, but the Transformers.
Yeah.
Like Millennium Falcon turns into both Han Solo and Chewbacca, and like that's my Star Wars, just goofy. But yeah, it'll be. I hope he doesn't look like that. Like I hope he actually has a dual-bladed lightsaber and not, I don't know, a propeller blade and one lightsaber
I
blade.
was gonna say I was curious if he gets a dark saber or not. Oh, I hopefully the dual bladed,
Right.
or he has just give them both, man. Get the dual bladed and the dark saber.
Nah, still we need more.
Do we need a build with Grievous? Is what we need.
Mm-hmm. Like they did for the Revenge of the Sith set where he's like completely walking.
Yeah.
That'd
Oh
be cool.
yeah. Then the next that we have up, I couldn't find anything pretty decent like for image wise, but it's like the Night Trooper battle pack. I'm assuming that's what
That'll
these
be
guys
cool.
look like.
That'll be cool.
So you're gonna get 2 night troopers and 2 like zombie death troopers, which should be very cool. Because
Yeah,
we
very
haven't had a
cool.
death trooper in a long time, but I don't know if they're gonna put like weird mold marks on it or
I hope
have like the
not.
busted in jaw or whatever.
I
So we
hope
can
they
actually
leave
use
them.
them to make actual death troopers again. But
Yeah, I just hope they keep them vanilla.
the build should be like those little Imperial gunships that they were like flying around on at Peridia.
Yes.
Like the Coruscant Police Guard gunship, but Imperial. Well, we lost them again.
No, we had them then.
I think that'll be a good battle pack. I do. I think that'll sell quite well.
For me, it's just gonna have to see how the figs look. If that's I mean, if the figs aren't like too overdone, or like you can see that they actually tried it with the detail, it doesn't look like they just like threw it together like at a craft shop. Yeah, I'm buying. But
it should be $20 and 119 pieces. So should be like the normal size battle pack, not some overpriced super battle pack. But we'll get there. There's potential. I feel like it's kind of a year late though.
Yeah, it's definitely a year late.
Yeah,
but it'll probably go well with the Mando movie that's coming out next year. So
it'll look cool to have Thrawn with them.
Yeah.
Then we've talked about this one before. The UTAT.
That is
that's summer, I think, isn't it?
That's August, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Haven't we still got another set in June? Haven't we got Plo Koon?
Yeah, Plo Koon's
June. Oh, I skipped over it because it's the set number I.
Plo well, you could talk about it, but I think we should just keep going release order if we can.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, what do we reckon then?
I mean, we're getting a Plo Koon microfighter, but
it's.
I'm pretty glad about it because I haven't got Plo Koon yet.
I really wish it was a full size set, but
yeah,
better. Something's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah,
because it's red. If we go to the red, because I'm kind of all over the place with starfighters, and the starfighter is that angular one, isn't it? That's the one that the Jedi Bobs is, and then the interceptor is the eye.
Yeah, with the slice in the middle.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
Whoa.
We got two boyos in now. I just want a new Plo head mold, not a fan of the old. I agree. I don't think that old one was ever good.
I thought it was good for the time. What a key.
No,
Good evening.
Hello, what a key.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm only in for 5 minutes. I'm at work. Shh.
Tell your work they can do that real quick.
Yeah, I'm here till 9, so I might pop back when I get home. But I thought I'd just come in and say hello to everyone.
Hello,
Shabbat
mate.
shalom.
And it felt weird watching it from the outside. Great show though.
Hey, you make the comment shout out look easy. I just say, "Oh, what's up? How are you doing? Nice to see it." I don't know. It's cool, Han. Are you still having tech dips?
It looks cold right now. That's vanished.
Next set is a.
It's something I said.
What?
Something I said.
He was like, "All right, I'm here."
I don't think we have any more for June, do we?
No,
those 3 in June. There might be one in July, but we're not sure yet. That B1 Battle Droid is just summer, so it's July or August probably, but we'll see.
Summer is so heavy in it.
It's great. Like the August wave's insane.
Let's talk. What do you reckon?
UTAT finally.
I am so conflicted on this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
I'm nervous.
The price of it puts me right off.
Like, this
what
is
is
the
going
most
on with the prices at the moment? Ridiculous.
This is the most glub shitto Lego Star Wars set we could ever background for I think 30 frames. I tried to count. I was like, where is this?
and it's like mentioned in 2 games, so you don't even get to see it. It's just like that's it.
Let's be honest. People just want this set 'cause they want the Marines in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone just wants the figs.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the build. Dude, so
It
cool.
always was.
I'm not. You're Austin.
I could care less about the Marines, dude. Give me the build. That thing's
No,
so
that's-
cool. Yeah.
813 pieces for $150
It's
is insane.
Nuts. Yeah, it's nuts.
Do you think this is again like Coop, as you were saying, like the price might change as time might we get closer to time?
I hope it changes, but I haven't. I mean, I haven't
I
heard.
doubt it.
This one has not been fluctuating in the rumors.
Oh,
So
cricky.
sadly, no, I mean, I hope it changes, but yeah, it's pretty rough.
See,
We're getting Galactic Marines. We're not sure if we're getting Bakar yet, and Kiadi Mundi, hopefully, but we'll see.
oh, Conehead himself.
Yeah, I mean, that's
one
what
big guy
needs to be in
I
this
want.
set, but we don't know quantities or whatever if they're actually in there. Hopefully, they will be in. Hopefully, like Bakar gets a new helmet mold if he's in there. That'd be pretty cool.
This was
Go
the
ahead.
one that when we talked about it on the show, we were like, this feels like the Death Star rumor from last year. Like it doesn't make sense. Remember the playset Death Star that turned out to be the Star Destroyer?
Yeah,
And
My
I'm
question.
still mixed on it.
So, hear me out. So, with the 5's pauldron they made last year, are they going to use that pauldron for these Galactic Marines?
they should.
Oh God.
That'd be perf.
There's no way
mean-
that many pauldrons in one set.
It'll look like this, yeah. What is that like on his neck? Like that is horrible looking.
Got a
I
platter
know
around
this
his
is a
neck.
custom, yeah. I know
Is
that's
that the
a
size
custom
one?
one.
R2D2, looking like R2D2 on
Me
Jabba
too.
so large.
You just,
Yeah.
you just taking the one off the 5's figure and put it on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
I mean, these figs are all cloth heavy, and they haven't been doing cloth right, so I'm not. It's going to be disappointing, I believe, but we'll
Mhm.
see.
I say either do it justice or don't do it at all.
Yeah, it's like a Tyler take for sure.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just
That's just
There's
my
no comment.
mentality for it. Because I saw Nate was like, take that back. Like, no, do it justice or don't do it one all.
Yeah, but Lego will do it, and they won't do it justice.
yeah.
And then
They're doing
I'm
it.
then I just won't buy it.
Yeah.
I'll just find it on Facebook Marketplace without the figs.
Yeah, look,
I mean,
I'm excited to see the helmets too. I mean,
Do you not think it would
See-
just be the snow trooper helmets?
it probably is, but they need to dual mold it because if they try to print that red stuff on there, it's going to be pink.
Don't
And
look
then we're
like
gonna
Fox.
Pink and Marines.
Wow.
But
it's like a
I
Fox.
think if they
It's Fox all over again.
Man, Fox
Yeah.
helmets.
This could be the biggest Lego meme of the year.
Because I don't know if they need to redesign the mold if they're going to do a dual molded thing, which they should be doing.
Yeah, they
But
would
I don't
have
know
to.
what the logistics is for
A
that.
pink helmet just
I've-
looked like something completely. I won't say what, but there you go.
Yeah.
I feel like they would have to redesign.
Won't be
it 'cause
accurate.
They have to have another injection point.
Yeah. So I think you do have to redesign for dual molded stuff, but I mean, yeah, we'll see. I guess. Unlike the green eyes, I hope we get green eyes, but probably
That'd be
not.
sick.
Nice.
Oh, those would have went hard back in the old day if they somehow made it. You know how the snow troopers had the the clone troopers too. You could change the color of the visor. That would have went hard. Hey, having it like that back then.
Mm-hmm.
But we're all in this era now of printing. Because then that's the thing too. If they do dual molded, then they have to print in the eyes and all
Yeah.
the other details. What's it going to look like? Because with I'm the only lover of the Stormtrooper on here, but I love that all of the black is plastic on that helmet, like the mouth grill, all the little details. I know the greys are printed, but to me it's like, oh, that's what I'm very, very excited for this though, to see like,
I'm excited to see how it comes out.
mm-hmm.
I think we could have something really cool, or we could have a big bust.
There's potential for it to be real hot or a real flop in it. It's
Yeah.
gonna get it's gonna be one extreme or the other.
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be no medium.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I mean it's just waiting down 6 months time, and then the next on the list I mean, there's not a lot of detail about this one anyway.
Well, there's a story I guess I could go into.
Ooh.
Ooh, give us a
story
story.
time. Let's
Okay.
go.
Well, so the information, like the set number, the amount of figs, I think, the price, the date, and the piece count were all leaked, saying that it was going to be a turbo tank.
Yeah, I remember that.
But that directly conflicted what I'd heard. So then I made a post about it not being a turbo tank. I got a lot of flack for that. That was kind of my first little drama with some other leakers, I guess. So people still believe that's going to be a turbo tank, but other people have come out and said that it's going to be rebuild the Galaxy ship, and that's kind of what I heard with these figs.
If
Some
it's
sort
a
of
turbo tank,
Duros.
349 pieces. It's going to be very small.
Yeah, it's going to be some sort of like Starfighter or something like that.
Hmm.
It's not going to, because it doesn't make sense for a turbo tank at all. I don't know why they think it's a turbo tank, but it's most definitely, in my opinion, based off my sources, definitely not going to be a turbo tank. It's going to be probably a season 2 set, but that has yet to be announced. So I don't know, because that
Yeah, it's
Duros
anyone's
fig
guess.
was not in the season 1, but so we get a new Sig Greebling, a Dev Greebling. I don't know how well you guys know Rebuild the Galaxy stuff. I've seen it once. It was not terrible, but
I enjoyed it for what it was.
yeah, I mean,
It's
it's
a
a
good laugh at
little.
times.
They have a little laugh, you know. I don't know. It's interesting. The Duros
It's not bad
could
as
be
the
cool
Acolyte.
because that's like a Cad Bane species guy.
Yeah.
So.
I always wish they did. I know they wouldn't, because anytime they've done Duros with Cad Bane or the Rebel Battle Pack, it's always been a normal fig head. But I was definitely psyoped whenever playing, not the Clone Wars, Complete Saga. The Duros had like a molded head, like a lot of aliens in that game, and it would have been pretty cool to get that because they have a funky looking head shape. It's not really human looking, but
It's quite alien,
Yeah.
isn't it? Like literally
Yeah.
quite alien looking head.
Yeah, and they used to have like a alien, like a classic alien head mold. So I don't know.
yeah,
Could be
the gray.
interesting. But yeah, I don't know. We don't know if it's from media. We don't know anything about. So I don't know.
Yeah,
That's pretty much all we know. So I don't know if you guys are into that or not or what.
I like how wacky they are. I mean, I don't like the Dark Falcon, but I like it's something different. You know, it's a little. You know, it's just not the norm. Cool hands hanging in the chat.
That's rough.
What is that? Is that a squid or something like that at the end? I don't know.
I think
what
it's
that
wiping
is.
his tears.
Yeah. Rip.
Yeah, that
Bozo.
looks pretty weird.
It does kind of look like a squid.
Is that because you can't
Well-
get in? Because I'm going to shoot off in a minute anyway.
He's having tech dips,
Oh, right.
so it's it's a bit unfortunate. It's normally you, Whittaky, but the torch has been passed on us.
Well, I'm working on my laptop. My laptop's working here, see?
Hey, it's that connection there, dude.
I mean, hopefully when I get home, I'll try and pop back on, but I can guarantee you this thing won't work when it's at home and I have to go back on my phone.
Oh, good.
I don't know why.
Mess.
So last week it said I was online, but it wouldn't let me. But... Martin, what happened? I don't know. What happened, Padabon? I don't know. What did I do?
So do you want to move on to that ATST?
Yeah, that's what I was headlined. I know I'm using images from the.
Just so cool.
Yeah. I'm looking
can't-
forward to this. I am so looking forward to this one.
It
I
should be
know,
$200 US, 200 August 1st, 1,513 pieces. So should be pretty girthy. It has not been explicitly said that's UCS, so it could be just some sort of shenanigans. I don't know. Initially, I was told this was an AT-80, and I was really confused. And then I kind of put that up publicly that I didn't think this was true, but then I had bad info, so this was another one of my drama starting ones with the same people.
I've got to shoot off, chaps, right? So I might
Speak
find
soon,
out
Whittaky.
what's later. I can hear him calling me. Right, take care. Bye.
Hearts.
So yeah, this should be pretty cool. Yeah, but we don't really know much about it other than the price, what it is, some sort of 18 plus ATSD, which is I assume pretty close to a UCS ATSD because I don't know what else they're gonna do, but I don't know.
I do hope it's Endor themed. You know, it's not like some sort of raider. They hit us with something like that because I'd be I
be
personally be a
terrible.
little. I'd be disappointed. Although it would be a real. I'd be annoyed, but it'd be funny if it was that. The sequel ATST that everyone hates, where it's
Oh
beheaded.
no!
Could you
Decapitated.
imagine?
Don't even say it, dude. Don't even say it.
UCS legs.
Oh,
UCS.
they better be girthy at that.
Doing it all better be girthy.
Yeah.
I want to see some tubes. I want to see. Oh my god. I don't know, like, because this one Motley said before. This one came out in 06, I think, and he said this was in like that 60-70 pound range. I don't want to be misquoting them, like, and God, I think this is really good, but they've always struggled, especially with the play sets, the scaling of the ATST head. It should be like a little more. I don't want to say sleeker, but sleeker. And be cool to see what figgies would be in it. I would like it to
An
be
Ewok.
Or even I know the director Marquand played the ATST pilot in this film.
Oh, okay, that'd be cool.
Yeah, so it could be like a little tribute to him. But he looks so generic anyway. It's not like a. He doesn't wink at the camera before he gets pulled out.
Just watch. We'll get a George Lucas variant.
Oh yeah.
ATST driver. I doubt it, but that'd be funny.
Probably just give me an ATS driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah. Not,
Maybe like a Stormy and an Ewok.
I mean, they don't really for like UCS stuff. They usually just give you the pilot.
Yeah.
Unless it's like. So I wouldn't count on there being more figs, but there could be more figs depending on I don't know.
Because I was just thinking, because remember, I'm not sure if like they would do it, but you see the Ewok and Chewie hijack one. I think maybe they might just go just the Ewok and Chewie. You just forget the driver, dude.
I have a weird theory about it. Like, so I don't collect them anymore, but I used to get the Revel. No, not the Revel. Bandai sets, and the ATST had, because there's multiple ATSTs on the planet, and the one that Chewbacca ends up hijacking has like a slash mark on it, so the audience can be like, oh my god, that's the one Chewie's in. And the kit I have has a sticker for it that when you put it on, that's Chewbacca's one. It also comes with separate figures. And I'm wondering, would they do something like that? Maybe they provide extra tiles with printing so you can remove it from the front to put it on as Chewbacca's, or a plain one. Again, that's me thinking too much about it, because you were on about the figures. I thought maybe you do one with an ATST pilot, and then on the other end you got Chewbacca. Just because I know Kip's kind of right. Like, these kind of lower tier ones, they only really throw in 2 figs anyway. So
I feel like we're only getting this set as like a third UCS set, because I think they feel sorry for the regular customers of the October UCS set being $1,000, and not everyone's going to be able to afford it. So I think they're saying, well, here we go. This is our compensation for you.
That'd be nice.
Here's another affordable UCS set. Because a lot of people might get it as a Christmas present, might they? The October UCS sets, or save Christmas money for it. And the Death Star's out of reach for a lot of people. I know there's going to be like hardcore.
How many sticker sheets are we going to get?
Oh.
You're gonna get them sent out in the mail for weeks to come.
What I'm just gonna do is, like, even for the Django one, I'm just gonna submit a request for a new sticker sheet, just to have it. Because I even feel
that's not very honest though.
No, because I know me, I'm gonna f up, so it's gonna be. I don't care. I don't want. This is gonna be a set of my life. I want to make sure I'm doing it right, and same goes for the ATSD. I want to make sure I can do it justice. Don't have as much nerves. You have the backup on the DL.
Is anybody gonna day one buy this, or just wait?
This is
I will.
this is the one that if the missus is watching, like, this is the only UCS set this year that I'm definitely like I want, like, immediately. But I don't know. What about yourself?
I mean, I'm just gonna wait for a sale.
See, our sales here are pretty shite, but
I think it'll. Now, do you guys think this will perform better than Django?
No, I mean, it depends.
This is a more normie set, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of people in the older generation than like us guys who will look at this, and it's quite iconic for them, isn't it?
What if they're okay? Here's a little. So do you think since they're releasing, like you were saying, you're trying to say they're going to be nice to us, right, Nimble?
Yeah.
What if they're going to use, the Jango Fett, because that's the prequel, then they're going to use this, and they're going to see which sales from these two perform at higher, and that's how they're going to make their decision with UCS going forward.
I mean, maybe it's a good theory on it, I suppose. It is just, it's weird, isn't it, that they're doing free if this is going to be UCS. I know it's like 18 plus, so it is intriguing whether they're going to go down that UCS line and call it that. It's just weird why they're doing free. There's got to be a reason behind it, and we probably won't ever know. But yeah, that is a good theory on it.
What do you think, Coop?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to try to pit the prequel fans versus the OT fans on sales. Like, it seems I've done before. I mean, this year is like extremely prequel heavy. There's only like a handful of OT sets, like honest OT sets this year, which is just bizarre. Yeah. It's very uncommon.
Weird. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Which makes me think like 2026 is going to be like very Mando and OT heavy, and like very few prequel sets coming out next year. But I mean, we still got a whole year to go through this year, so we'll see. Then
I like how it just going through this just makes me feel like we're farther into year than we are.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, it's already going by pretty fast for me, at least.
February goes so quick anyway, doesn't it?
February always goes by so slow for me.
Really?
Always.
I think January is the worst.
At least Saturday we have baseball again in some capacity. That's all I'm here for.
No, I'm a big hater of the month of January.
Yeah, January can just like go away.
January's shot.
January, February, maybe March.
That's it. I just once you hit that kind of middle of March, April, you're like, we're gonna see for another year, boys. we're gonna make it. I want to move on to some because I'm very optimistic about the ATST. This definitely was a shock drop whenever I kind of seen it. As you say, Coop, I do think you posted it being an AT-AT, and I was like, that makes no sense to me.
It made no sense to me, and I was trusting my source a little too much then.
Yeah.
But it's apparently it was like I'm not gonna elaborate, but
no, it's alright.
Very strange, but it should be an ATSD, some sort of 18 plus ATSD, whether it's UCS or something weird. I don't know.
Well, this is another one that I'm
looking forward to. I want him.
Ewok.
I want him bad.
1,010 pieces.
Yeah.
So
to be a girthy boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is it going to be?
It's going to have cake at the back, isn't it?
That's going to be so sus.
I mean, I think it's 90, 80 or $90. I think I heard 90, but
yeah.
My bet is on Wicket, but there's a lot to choose from. I mean, hopefully they just don't do a naked Ewok, Hopefully there's some sort of cloth on him.
What's the piece? What's the pieces on R2D2 like? Because I haven't gotten him yet. Is he in that 1,000 range?
I'm hoping it might be.
He is 1,050.
1,050, right? Because
for $100,
I was kind of. It wasn't until I rewatched it, Return of the Jedi again, that it's like, oh yeah, Wicket is a much more smaller Ewok, and like he's smaller than R2D2 by like a good bit of space, and that's why I was like thinking, would this even be Wicket? Would it not be maybe Low Grey or the Chief Trooper or whatever he's called? Like
Chief Trooper, man.
Is that what he's called?
Or I
think that's true. Yeah. That's also
a
Stud Lake's nickname, Chief Trooper.
It could be Kanek, the little medicine dude, or the priest of their little village.
I mean, there could be any of them, but I think it's gonna be. But Wicket's he's like iconic, like he's the main, he's him, But he could have like a spear or like a plant with him. You don't know.
Yeah.
Or the rebel helmet.
Yeah.
You could even have. Yeah, I didn't even only thought of that there now.
Oh yeah, Leia's helmet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, throwing
Or
in
he could have the little food
throwing in a
stick.
helmet collection and with an Ewok.
He could be holding a little bit of food.
Yeah.
I wish they would do these like you know how they did like the Harry Potter like jumbo figs, but it's like build. I wish they would do these buildable characters like that. I think
I
that would
agree.
maybe draw me in a little more.
I agree.
I like the Lego figure style, like this mock-up.
Yeah, I like this mock. I
Yeah.
think that would look pretty cool. But
I was
it's
something
probably-
to do that with C-3PO.
Yeah. I think there's something. Yeah. I
Now,
don't know.
I wonder if there's going to be a group of people that buy up like a slew of these and just recolor them to make them the actual villagers.
Oh, thanks, Motley.
I'd be
Go ahead.
down.
You get that baby one in the basket, the little tiny one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Be a cool
Yeah.
mock.
What
Just
if we got the
imagine,
two-
dude. Sean,
There's
if it looked good enough, I bet you Sean would buy up a slew of them and recolor them and put them on his shelf. Or
That's what I thought,
Hive
because
might just buy the set and burn it.
What if it's two? Like that's what I mean. Like they're small enough anyway that they could be like, I don't know. Definitely not. And will he come with a plaque? Did R2 come with a plaque, or did...
Yes.
Yep.
That's gonna be so strange seeing an Ewok with a plaque.
That'd be cute. I'm down.
Well, yeah, I think Chewbacca had a plaque too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
hope
It
the-
could be interesting, but
I like
I
these
like
being
Kennedy's
buildable
take. What if we
characters.
get the one that dies tragically?
God,
we're
that
getting,
is,
we're
that's
getting
one of the
so many builders.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. You're not wrong. I think we talked about this before on our stream. Like, there's
You got Ewok, you got K2SO, you got Chopper, you
The
got
B1.
The droid?
B1 Battle Droid, which should be cool too. I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
that one.
I'm excited for that.
Hopefully, they like included a couple extra parts. You can like make it like a commander or a pilot or something.
Security.
Get some variation. Yeah, security. I
Lego
security.
gonna do that. That sounds just too good, doesn't it?
I wish.
Yeah. It
A man could dream, you know.
Yeah.
sounds- yeah.
After all, it's all we're doing. It's just
It's nice to have the optimism in it.
Yeah,
Well,
It's
but
is
they
that
should be
all-
pretty
dream
easy
and
to
a
mock
dream.
too.
B1
Was-
Summer. We'll throw the B1 up. Talk about that because yeah, that's one too that I think.
that could look so good.
I know this is a rebrickable and that's like a good idea. Like having I'll switch him out to be commander, pilot, security.
Like if you get a bunch of these pretty like half off or something, yeah, I'd definitely do that. Kind of mocks them
Yeah,
up.
this is gonna be good. It's just, I wonder how it scales with the Droidica.
It's gonna be jumbo
Ooh.
compared to the Droidica. Droidica's tiny, I think. I like it won't scale at all in my opinion, but we'll see.
Nah.
Based off part count and piece, yeah, we don't know
They
the part count.
should have made it scale, really. Obviously, we don't know what it's going to be, but it should
$100.
scale so well with the Droidica. 'Cause then they leave the door open for a super battle droid, don't they?
I mean, that's my wish. Please, Lego.
It looks so good, man. Them three together would look so good.
It's maybe the B1's maybe my favorite like character design from the prequels. I've always been drawn to like the kind of strange shape of it, and they're strangely tall as well in universe. Like oh yeah, they look so diminutive, but when you see them beside like Liam Neeson, who's a tall as fuck guy, they're huge. Like they're
Real lanky, aren't they?
yeah, yeah, no, it'd be really really cool. I think I'm looking forward to it. The colors of the B1s are quite strange though, because like they're not tan, are they not? They're like they shouldn't. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like they're like almost a different color in the films. They're like a bit paler almost.
It'd be cool to get like a Geonosian one too, but
Yeah.
that would.
Yeah, that'd be so good.
Return of Sand Red.
Oh yeah.
Then you could do the scene with C-3PO when he gets his head swapped.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't know.
I just
That's what
love
I'm gonna
the
try to
Sand
do,
Red.
but we'll see. They don't make enough parts to Sand Red. I wish we could have Sand Red back though.
Yeah. Probably
Oh,
my
yeah, the
all-time
Technic.
favorite color Lego's made.
I have the tech one. It's parts now, but I grew up with them.
It's going to be funny though because we're just going. They're only going to throw in one battle droid with this. Like just
The stand, yeah, it's just gonna look one measly battle droid.
The
on a
black
plaque.
one battle droid.
It's like you get them battle droids for free. Nimble's going to be building his army, be like, yeah, gee, thanks, Lego. You
I'm gonna
throw
have
the
to
dog
build
over
an
here.
army of these instead, ain't I?
Yeah.
Are you a big droid guy or a battle droid guy?
I am. Yeah, I'm doing like I'm trying to get every single separatist droid minifigure at the moment, and I'd done a YouTube video. I think it was last week I uploaded it, or it could have even been this week. I managed to pick up some of the battle droids, and I got the sand red one, the Geonosis one. I think it's about 30 quid, and it was so brittle in my hand, and I was putting it on a base plate, and you could just sort of hear it like clicking. I can't do this.
The creaking.
Yeah, it's horrible. I thought in my head, I was like, right, if I'm going to be buying droids that are old, I'm only going to buy them in a new condition. Bricklink, eBay, nothing. I couldn't find any new, and I won't buy from abroad. I can't be bothered for the
Shipping.
the handling fees and all that. So yeah, there's nowhere in Britain that was selling one in a new condition. So I paid like an extra tenner on Bricklink for the best one, and it's still just so brittle. So it's on a base plate now, and it's not ever coming off.
Yeah.
A one and done deal.
I always hear a lot of guys when they get stuff from Bricklink, they always kind of recommend Germany. I don't know if it's to do with shipping or anything like that, but
They just have insane quantities. I think it's like kind of like there's like so many German Bricklink stores, and they're huge, and they do huge parts.
that gets into another topic of, I know guys that are like, should I even bother opening up a Bricklink store if Germany has so many of them, and they're like, you know, kind of distributing all over Europe. But no, the Sandred Battle Droid only came in 2 sets as well, didn't it?
There's only ever 39 parts made in that Sandred.
Yeah, and there's
one of them was the 1x2 plate that come on the droid's back.
one of the arms, and then I think like 5 out of the 32 or whatever are like for that droid.
Yeah,
Or 4 of them. I don't know.
it's such a lovely color as well.
Yeah, I like all those old sand colors, like even sand purple for like Zam Wessel.
Yeah.
I mean, I still a big sand blue, sand green guy, but you know.
Yeah.
This is-
Sand Green used to be so cool, especially before they released it in like every like set. Like, oh, it was only in a minifigure arm or a stud, and Sand Red is the most accurate color for the Geonosian droid, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Like that,
It's mad.
and they've never gone back. Never gone back.
It must have been expensive for them to do or something. To only do 39 parts, there's got to be a reason why they've done 39 and said, right, that's it, we're not doing any
From
more.
what I understand is that they kind of were like bloated with their part colors. Like they had like way too many different colors, and they kind of slimmed it down and got rid of some of these peripheral colors.
Right, okay.
To kind of cut production when they were doing that weird, like where they almost went out of business in like the early 2000s. So
Yeah.
sadly. Anyway, I don't know. It should be interesting. Hopefully, it scales decently well with some of these other sets, but time will tell, as always.
And this next one is another. This is one I'm excited for, but also we've talked about this a little bit as well. It's also another nothing's changed since this was posted in December, like price wise or release, anything like that, or.
We have a better description I can tell you about it in a bit, but yeah, 320th. I can't even say it. Never mind. Starcore Battle Pack, $40, August 1st, 258 pieces. Should be coming with 4 Star Corps troopers, and let me check. 3 B2s, a spider droid, and some terrain. But it's pretty slim. Oh, ATRT2. Sorry, I forgot the big build. But
this is a strange one.
Yeah, definitely. We're losing out on like I don't know why it's $40 for 258 pieces and only like 7 figs, but it's disappointing.
The clone battle pack last year, that super one, it's roughly the same pieces and all as well. but it's 20. It's £24, £25 here. That's a wild bloating price. That
They
it's
drop
a
down
10
on sale, don't they? Too quite quick. Like that
Yeah.
drop versus Clone Trooper Super Battle Pack we got in 2024. That was on sale so quickly, and I think even now you can pick it up for like 15 quid in a lot of places.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's. We always talk about, we can't get any sets on sale, and I remember in the early days of this podcast, and that's the one set that you can get like consistently off, like 30% off, and it's like, right, I need to stop complaining.
Yeah.
I mean, so hopefully that kind of sales hit this right away because this is insane. I don't know what they were thinking. Because this is like worse. This is like a worse battle pack than that first 501st battle pack. That seemed kind of way overpriced, and this is definitely way worse than that. But yeah. And the Star Corps troopers probably don't have cloth because they don't put cloth in battle packs unless
weak.
So, yeah, sadly.
And what about pauldrons? Because they do
have a pauldron in production, so they could do pauldrons. I hope.
Yeah.
I don't know if they will, but I hope they do.
I hope so, but I have a
with things like that. You've just sort of got to like assume that they're not going to do things just so that you're not disappointed.
Yeah, I mean my expectations are low.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'm surprised.
So easy.
better feel $10. Better it won't.
Yeah, exactly.
If it came, they're not going to do it, but if it came with like the dual molded accessories and stuff like that, you know, your visor.
Or like the macro, the binocs too.
Oh yeah, they are quite plain, so I just kind of like paint on the line and stuff.
I don't know why they don't print. They could definitely paint on a line at the factory. They should. I don't like modifying my clones necessarily, but that's like the one I've been very close to doing is drawing that visor line.
I just use a Sharpie. It just
I mean that's all you need to do, and it looks so much better.
Yeah,
and it's molded correctly. It's just what the heck.
It's like they're like extra detail for Star Wars fans. No,
I'm just glad Bly is not in it because that would I don't need 30 Blys, you know.
Oh, you don't really?
No, we'll see.
Is his
I may end up with 30 Blys.
Is his phase 2 art like because they're
this should be phase 2 by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Darn.
Like, is his armor much different from the standard core except the visor? Or
I feel like his helmet's kind of like all yellow and has like brown highlights, if I recall.
I think there's definitely brown on it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't aware of that.
But it's kind of like a darker. It's like more yellow than white, but it's not quite brown. I don't know.
Cody has a valid point. Yeah, he's saying I don't think they would print because it's a different type of plastic, like the hands. Yeah,
it's a little more flexible, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I was gutted with the fig selection on this blue MTT, by the way. I mean, we could really have done. This was such a good excuse for them to throw out a new separatist leader, or just something that I know we've not had Bly before, but just
droid maybe
different.
Yeah, I was hoping for like a tactical droid or like a super tactical droid.
Exactly, just something a little bit different for the separatist.
It feels a bit light on battle droids. I mean, hopefully there's around 10 B1s and a pilot droid. But we'll see. But Ayla is cool, but I don't really care. I'd rather just have the clones and a separatist. I don't really need a bunch of Jedi.
Yeah.
So sorry, Bly. Is it phase 2 Bly? I'm assuming.
Yeah, it should be phase 2 Bly to match with that battle pack.
Yeah, check. You're right. He's got like the yellow around the chin, kinda. Whereas they.
It's like around the chin and around the sides of his helmet.
A little bit of brown.
I don't really see a lot of brown in the pictures from the movie, but
is there a piece count?
Yes, 976 pieces for $150. It's a little bit better than UTAT, but it's still bad. I don't know what they're doing.
it's going to be small, and it's going to
Yeah, it's going to be
Oh my
closer to 2000. It's going to be bigger than 2014 one, but not by much. I just hope it looks good. That's all I can ask.
I
Yeah,
will
it's gonna be
say, I'm
tiny.
glad it's blue and not brown. I think I'm quite
agree.
glad that they've done blue.
Yeah, I'm happy it's a different colorway.
Yeah, I don't know. They've definitely got the the opening contraption right for all of the a bit and this is definitely all B1s, like it's because the image, and I was looking online and it's like B2s and all that, but that'd be cool.
Hopefully, there's like a staff too or something.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some side builds, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's just disappointing.
10
This is
B1s.
going to be the
though.
set of the year for me until I saw the figs.
Really?
Yeah. I was looking forward to, like, I don't know, maybe a Wattamb or just, I don't know, anything different. A new battle droid, anything, like Coop said, a new tactical droid would have been cool. I just think it was their perfect excuse to get a Clone Wars character in that we probably won't get in any other set.
Those B2s that have I don't know what they're called, but they've got like that arrow pattern.
What, the
That
white?
would have been. Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're from that would have been class, but I mean they're.
Yeah, it would have.
No, I don't know. I'm a bit mixed on this one.
Yeah. I mean, I was excited, but that price and piece count and the fig selection. Bly's cool, but
Pricey.
like the rest is like disappointing, as you guys
Mhm.
just said.
Because that original from 07 had 20 battle droids in total. I know it had like 14 or 16 standards and maybe 2 pilots and 2 security, I think. But
I mean, it's just perfect. We haven't got a big separatist vehicle in a very long time, and they could have done some very cool stuff. I mean, yeah, it's disappointing. Do I talk about V19 time or?
yeah, I am so hyped for this.
Exciting, innit?
Yep, $60. August 1st. A new finless P1 pilot, so it should have a new helmet. And it's coming with Clone Wars Asajj Ventress and Clone Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi. With
Like army,
normal...
like the armored Obi.
I think so, but I'm not positive. I've heard different things, but
I'm hoping, they give him like the Clone Wars first few seasons armor and not just the gauntlets from season 3.
This one's
Okay.
so exciting.
I could be very excited for this if they give me the right Obi.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's got top tier potential, hasn't it?
yeah, I mean, it should be bigger than
I'm
the old one,
excited.
and hopefully girthier and looks pretty sleek. Hopefully,
I hope
I don't know.
I'm asking too much, but like I still think the sequel, the First Order pilot's the best pilot because it's got the tubes and stuff, and it would be cool if they started doing that with your TIE pilots and clone pilots, but that's too much to ask. Let's
Yeah,
just
I
start
wish.
off with a finless helmet.
I'm just glad they're doing the right
Yeah.
pilot. Like the pilot should be a correct helmet this time. I mean, I don't know. I hope it's just been a while. It's gonna be interesting to see how they do this up in modern style.
Yeah,
Future Clone Commando.
it's just they've really been. Ooh,
If they use that helmet, if
Fair
it's
enough.
like a good helmet that could be used for that, hopefully. But there's no rumors for that at all, so we'll see.
Big bummer. I'm sure.
But I mean, if they have a right mold and it looks close enough, I like commandos and I'd love commandos, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
I have a feeling,
Be
there'll be some
Boston,
blanks that
Seven.
come out somehow.
There's always blank, yeah,
There'll be
little,
blanks.
Cinco de Mayo,
Yeah. A mariachi
hey,
style.
no, the guys. No, it's going to be reproduced by Timu or something like that, or someone's going to start blank copying them. GCC will start doing that in
yeah.
a
Maybe.
week after it's released.
Maybe.
Has GCC ever done commandos?
No.
Interesting.
No, they've really only touched P2. And maybe like 1 or 2 figs outside of Star Wars.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Are you guys gonna day one buy this at all? You guys just seem pretty hyped
Yeah.
about it.
Depending on the figs.
What was that,
Right.
Nimble?
Potentially, it's got like I say. I think this could be like a top 3 set of the year. I think if it's as good as what we're all thinking it's going to be, and the figs are done right, then this has got top 3 potential.
Nice. I mean, I'm looking forward to it for sure. It's been a while since we have like a clone fighter. I mean, yeah.
It's a nice price point too, isn't it?
It's a price point that makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually,
Finally.
Yeah, as I said, finally a decent price Star Wars set. Like I was like, "Oh, this isn't bad." Like,
Nah.
I rarely do day one buys, and the only day one buy last year was Bob's Starfighter, and I got that because of all cashback. And I'm hoping maybe it can be a similar situation here, but that's because I've always liked the shape. Ooh, let's bring you up. What's that?
Oh, I just threw them together. Just purist.
Oh,
But hoping for an Obi like that.
I mean, that's ideal.
That's my hope. That's my computer screen in a dream.
Do you think Ventress will come with the cloth?
I have a feeling they'll do like the sloped piece.
Yeah,
that's true. Actually, I didn't think about that.
They'll probably do it.
Oh,
Baton Wii.
Yeah,
my only kind. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
It's just with the. This has been a consistent issue with the clones. It's just been the prints. They kind of just stop. And I know this. Doesn't the clone pilot have like added detail on the back behind it? I know it's kind of blank, but
possibly. But the yellow print on the pilot should go like completely the top half of his head. It should be yellow with those panels, and they're probably not going to do that justice. Probably not. So sadly, but I mean, hopefully they can do something. I don't know. We'll see.
Could be interesting. I'm excited for it. I would definitely say I'm more excited for this than the ARC 170.
Yeah. I mean, I was hyped for that ARC 170, but yeah, this seems like it'll turn out better. But we could get shafted again, as usual. And,
just have the tissue in a small violin ready.
Yeah.
see, the ARC 170 I know it ain't great, but nostalgia's blinded me too much.
Yeah.
I'm crying when I look at it. I'm like, it's good. I don't think it's bad, but I think it's.
But I never had any of the previous ARC 170s, and I think if I did, then maybe I've got something to compare, and I probably would. Mm-hmm. My head would be swayed like everyone else's. But this one, the newest one, I built it, and I thought, do you know what? Maybe if it was a little bit cheaper, I'd be pretty content with it. I had to day one buy it because it was my first ARC 170, and I think everyone needs an ARC 170 at some point.
It's just egregious that it took 15 years
Yeah.
for it, and the Anakin's Jedi Interceptor, my favorites, like ship designs from the prequels, and it's I've got that 2021, and it'd be cool to kind of pair them, but I don't know. What about yourself, Coop? Do you think you'll day one this, or again just wait on sale?
Just wait. I'm really not in a rush. I just try to get the best deal I can. I mean, if there's some sort of weird, if they have like a random GWP that I want, maybe they won't like full price it, but FPGA on it. But yeah, I mean it's interesting for sure, and I'm hyped for it. But yeah, I'm not gonna rush out and grab it just because I like it.
The only way for me is if like the Asajj looks really good, the pilot looks really good, and Obi looks really good. That's the only way I D1B.
I'm curious about like how they're gonna do her face and the tattoos and stuff.
Yeah.
Again.
I wonder if they're gonna do like the printing on the back of the head too.
Hopefully, they should, because she's got tats all over the place.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
That was a great thing you brought up, Austin, about giving her that leg dress piece.
The slope.
I'm like, that would, yeah, that would be really class.
I mean,
that's perfect for her.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is going to be a set where everyone's well, not everyone, but most people are going to be more bothered about the figs than the build.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling the build's going to be good, but I definitely feel like it's going to be shrunk down a little bit, kind of like what they did at the Arc 170. But I think it's going to be a decent enough scale down, if that makes any sense. But I'm definitely excited for this.
Yeah.
This is a sort of shit where it doesn't need to be massive, does it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it's a fighter. Yeah, you don't need jumbo or anything.
Yeah.
Like that.
My hope and dream, I know it won't happen, but I like them for this one set have the Clone Wars box art again. Just like how it is here.
Fire.
Just like a one-off. That'd be cool. But they won't do it. Because they already have like their system down.
Okay, we want to move on to Django or
Yeah.
K2SO or something like that.
And this is I don't know who to credit for this. It's some YouTube thumbnail, but I mean,
I mean, I guess it's we already kind of covered it earlier, but I'll just list off what the information is. $70 US, August 1st. New Kaminoan, Jango Fett, Boba Fett, 707 pieces.
I'm down to boogie with this.
Well, of course, Austin, but like I said earlier, the new Kaminoan, it seems like this is gonna have better figs than the UCS with the new Kaminoan figure.
What's up, brick by brick?
I really hope it's what's his name from the Prime Minister with the fin
director?
on his head.
Oh, like the Mohawk?
Yeah, what's his name? Gosh darn it.
It's not Llama Sue, is it? No, it's not Llama Sue.
No, I think it is
Llama Sue.
Is it?
I think so.
That should definitely be in the UCS section, Nick. Like the camera should be the reason why people get the UCS set. It's just some of the decision making. You think, well, what goes on in their heads to think, right, let's make the figures more desirable in a set that costs like 230 quid less.
Mm.
Just their own sales, aren't they?
I feel like with the Kaminoan figures, I wish they brought back like the tall legs for it with the longer arms.
Yeah, I mean, because it looks so like Tan Wee looks so bad because she has like short arms, but she got a super long head.
Yeah.
Like
she looks unbalanced.
In the short dress piece.
Mm-hmm.
I've been kind of buying Tan Wee's, to be honest.
This one I do think I'll probably cop. But as I already kind of cried about it before, like I absolutely adore the 2019 Slave one.
Yeah.
And I think it's that perfect one where like when I have that one and I'm like, I don't need a UCS version. But when they released that downscaled one in 2021, I was so upset. I think this is the new era.
Yeah.
That's the worst downscaled set they've done in my opinion. Not including the Y-Wing from Yavin. I don't think that counts. That's a bloody 4+ set. But this one, I'm hoping it's bigger. Wasn't the main complaint from the... They're not going to include the feature, I don't think, unless it was already included. But Boba in the 2019 one could rotate. You know, if you adjust from landing to flight. They couldn't do that in that 2021 one, could they? Or
No, it was just static in there vertically like it is in the picture. Which is like, because that's like the main feature of the ship. You have the rotating cockpit. I don't know. Hopefully it looks better than that one, but it's kind of a weird size with the part count. I don't know what kind of canopy they're going to do with it. Could be a new canopy. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that.
I just remember that last Slave one we got was my first Slave one, and I was like, this is hot garbage. I didn't finish building it. I got like halfway through.
I mean, I had the first one, I think from 99, maybe.
I had the one Boba Fett Slave one when it was the first one they did like the carbonite piece, where you could actually put Han Solo in there, and then it was like, it was for a birthday present, whatever. And then my dad's like, oh yeah, we can't actually afford it, so I didn't get it open, and he went and returned it at the store.
Bam!
I was like,
it's like teasing you, bro. Gifting you a set and then returning it because it's.
It was like wrapped and everything. I ripped it open at the birthday party, and my dad just took it right back. He just went in his Jeep and just drove to the store. and
That's crazy.
I was very
Not to
sad.
add insult to injury, but that was like I off topic, but that 2010 Boba Fett Slave One, that was like I remember like one of the most hyped sets of that year.
Mhm.
Everyone was raving over it because we got a new Boba Fett and the carbonite piece.
Yep.
That was strange because that was the last time we got the original, helmet and jetpack piece with it was the white Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Did you? Sorry, Coop. You said you had the 1999.
What's the 2000 one? I had that one,
Oh,
and then I have I had the 2019, but I had a break in and I stole a bunch of my sealed sets
Oh.
in 2023.
Damn.
So like my whole seal set collection got stolen, among other things, but that was like the most
Oh my
sentimental
God.
part. I don't really want to get into it now, but so I
No,
bought
no,
it
of course.
since again, and I have that new one. So and my dad I think still has the UCS one, so I've been always looking at that kind of on my own, but eventually I'm gonna get Boba or Django's. But I don't know, I'm excited for new slave ones. I've always kind of been fascinated by the ship, so we'll see.
I've only got one slave one, and it's the microfighter, so I can't even count it one.
Sure you can.
For some, I feel the saddest for you, Nimble, and like after what we've heard, I'm like, no, man, no.
At least my
That-
first proper one's going to be probably
Aye.
one of the best ones we'll get.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for all. I'm especially happy for us that he's bricked up. He's bricked up over here.
I'm stiff.
Look, well, I mean, yeah, we've talked about it anyway, but the K2SO, $90.
I'm excited.
Smookerinos.
I'm
Isn't
excited to
it
see
not
how
taller?
it's gonna look with the all black.
Oh, that is true.
If they're gonna do like some dark bluish gray in there for some highlights or what they're gonna do, but I'm excited to see how it turns out. Or even like the Empire logo on the shoulder. I wonder if that's gonna be.
Yeah, hopefully those are printed.
Yeah.
Those dishes, maybe. If
I
they do
hope.
dishes. I mean, the buildable, like when they did the buildable characters in like 2016 or
Mhm.
whatever, like the construction figures, the K2SO was like top tier alongside with like Grievous.
Yeah.
I mean, he like suits really well for these buildable droids, I think. So hopefully it looks good. I mean, and hopefully the scaling these prices, I think I don't know if the piece count's not out. But yes, $90. Hopefully it's around the right scale.
What's up, Cool Han?
Go on. Welcome back, Cotter.
Welcoming our new guest, Cool Han Bricks.
Ghost host.
You're muted, by the way.
Jesus wept. I don't know what the fuck. Like StreamYard sucks balls. Yeah. So anyway, we were talking about the second set on the list.
Sorry, bro. We had to. We were like, oh, we'll give him a few minutes, and then it's.
I understand, guys. It's just fucking annoying because I've looked forward to doing a show where we can talk through since like when was it I first reached out to you, Coop, before Christmas? Yes, I want to talk about all these sets, and I haven't even had a chance to hear it. I couldn't even hear you guys. I couldn't do nothing.
Rest in peace, buddy. I'm sorry.
Catch us on replay.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
I'll have to watch on replay and just shout at my opinions at the screen. Fucking joke. Anyway,
all
glad
the
you guys
boys.
had a good time. So
We're almost getting to. We haven't talked. One
Like
of the
Death Star, we haven't
final
got
ones
there. We haven't
Yeah.
have final thoughts either. So.
He's the big hitter.
oh,
He is
fuck's
so
sake.
bad.
I come in just
That
in
was-
time to have the Death Star rammed on my fucking throat again.
I was thinking, like, I knew we were like, we'll do by
Be
release,
gentle
and
with
it's
it.
like, I was trying to think, should we talk about the Death Star to get it out with, because Cool Han hates it, the discussion around it, but nah, fuck
Oh,
it.
my
This is your final stage of suffering. We've almost wrapped up on K2SO.
Well, I don't know. So I think the only thing that I know about this, unless there's been something new, is that it works out the same amount of pieces roughly as C3PO. Am I right? And
I mean, the piece count's not known right now.
oh,
Publicly,
right.
at least.
I don't know where to get that from then.
But he's skinnier than C-3PO's, and so hopefully he's taller because he's in universe. He's fairly tall, but his arms and his legs are pretty skinny. I mean, I hope it scales. All these build characters. That's like the only thing I can ask is that it scales well with each other.
Yeah.
If they want me to buy these, I want to display them together. But other than that, I don't.
Yeah, because K2 is closer to sort of Chewie's height, right? But I don't know. I must have been reading something else, but I don't know where else I would have got it from. But I thought that I remember seeing that the first initial thoughts of this. It was going to be smaller than the droid scale, which I thought, why the hell would they do that? It doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. Although saying that, has anybody built a droidica yet? That's not in scale with the other droids?
No,
is
it's
it?
not. It's small. It's way small.
So it's kind of like
that's interesting.
There's currently two scales of droids being built. Because how about the battle droid? I know you guys talked about that because I did see it on the screen briefly earlier.
It seems to be bigger, going to be the bigger scale though, so it won't scale with the droidica.
Right.
Seems like the droidica is going to be the odd one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, it would have been a bit big.
It's kind of lame.
I'll tell
Kind of like the back in 2019 or whatever, we got like that celebration Darth Vader helmet. It's like the precursor. Yeah, that probe droid. I don't know how much in scale that is. It's a hard one to gauge.
Yeah, I still haven't built this, but I think it's roughly about the size of the box.
I really want that set idea.
So this one would be.
Really
This
good.
would definitely be small because this is quite big. This is in universe. This is probably about the same size as Chewie as well.
Yeah.
So this would be a scale down. So I think this would probably matches this, I guess. If you could, maybe this is like MIDI scale droid or display droid. I don't know. It's weird.
Out of any figure, I feel bad for the droidrica because I don't think they've ever managed to do a decent, other than the
How good was the original?
The original is definitely the best.
Yeah, and even at that, it's still not accurate. They still haven't got all the little details and
Like the three eyes and stuff.
Yeah. All right, guys. We need to show off here. The uninitiated.
Mine is still sealed. Both of them are still sealed. I don't know what I'm waiting for. But
Let's get the sealed band collection.
I got the seal, sealed in bag. They might be worth something. So I just haven't had a reason to wear them yet, I guess. But I don't know. I was waiting for launch day or something, maybe. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely kind of hyped to see. I was wondering, Kulhan, are you going to get this? Because you're a big fan of Rogue One. Like, it's like your favorite film, isn't it?
Yeah, big fan of Rogue One. Massive fan of K2SO. And I do like the display. I mean, everything's a display piece, but I do like the MIDI scale, the droid. I mean, I didn't buy these. Sorry, the C-3PO and R2-D2, but only because I know my fiance would appreciate them more. But I do like that kind of thing, like Droidica, B1 Battle Droid. I've built a couple of things like that myself, from like mocks on Rebreakable in the past, and I've really enjoyed them because they're kind of like display product, but also like you can really get the details of the droids in then when you go a bit higher. So for me, that's like right up my avenue. And I'm glad they're doing it. But yeah, it's kind of weird now that I start thinking about how they're effectively doing two different scales. So yeah, it's weird. But no, yeah, K2SO is definitely on the list. Again, though, my fiance is a massive fan of K2SO too. So the chances are I might, she might be getting this, or I might be getting this for her, should I say. So
I know I'm looking forward to it. That's me with every set. I'm looking forward to it. Never buying it, but yeah, no.
I just want the
think
figure.
Austin said it, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's right. That figure only came in one set, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't have it, and he's like pretty damn expensive, like over $50 US. Probably more.
I'm just trying to think which one he was in. Was he in like the shuttle? It was a random drop, but I'm pretty sure he was in Krennic's shuttle. I have got him somewhere, but
Yeah, you're not wrong. This boy goes for, well, like, I'm not going to shout out this website, but you're talking that £60 range.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
did he have Imperial logo printing on the side of the
Yes, he did.
bar?
Which is crazy.
We'll be getting he'll be in 2 sets this year then, won't he?
Yeah, he'll be in the U-Wing and this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in Krennic's shuttle in
yeah,
2016.
because that Krennic was only released. Oh no,
In
wait,
that.
did he? Yeah, no, because the microfighter version didn't even come with the Krennic.
Came with the pilot. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I just
it was
bought a
in-
Krennic actually yesterday,
Yeah.
I think.
that white hot cape that he came with was
Oh, yeah.
nice. I'm gonna have to dig out my Rogue One figs. But yeah, no, I got the full wave of Rogue One apart from the landing platform because it was just kind of boring. And the 2 figs in there, I'm pretty sure were in other sets. But other than that, I got the full wave, and it was a strong wave. But yeah, anything Rogue One, I swallow up. So.
Are you gonna grab that U-Wing then too?
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay.
Like I said, on day one, depending on what else they've got there, that was the only thing that I 100% had my eye on. But I can wait for it. It's not like I've got to have a day one. It's just that if I was going in on May the 1st or May the 4th, whatever, then, and I decided to hit the threshold, it meant that would have been the top of the list. So, but no, I think I'll do the same as you, Coop. I'll have to try and look for something else, but I'll see. But no, and I got the original U-Wing as well, obviously. But I don't know. It's almost too big though. It's quite a monsterish ship. I'm not saying that I don't like bigger ships, but it's kind of a bit too big. Like I said, it's not minifig scale. It would have to be huge to be that. But I don't know. I felt like that white and blue U-Wing was kind of a little bit oversized, really, for a playset. Personally, but. So yeah, is that the list then? Are we done? I missed the whole fucking thing.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's. Go ahead.
I was going to bring up the Death Star again.
Okay, we have the Death Star. There's supposedly going to be another Brickheads sometime this year, but we have no other information other than that it's probably coming. Probably a 5-pack is my guess.
Oh, right, okay.
But that's all we know. It could be May 1st, could be as soon as May 1st, but there's no information. A lot of these Lego exclusive stuff is like harder to get info on because a lot of info comes from like retailers like ordering sets.
Yeah.
So if it's not going to retailers, it's kind of a little bit trickier to get info about it. Yeah, I mean, and the way the promos, there's going to be a Death Star promo set based that's not like confirmed anywhere or rumored exactly, but my assumption is that there will be you need a GWP for $1,000 set. It has to be a good girthy GWP, maybe a Saber, maybe not, maybe a little diorama or something. I don't know. Go ahead.
On your list, you have 40 figs for the Death Star, and
I heard that. Yeah.
I need to adjust my list again from. I made a prediction list and it had under 40.
That's kind of I don't know. It's supposedly around 40 figs. It could be like 38 or 41 or whatever. I think they're gonna do a lot of high quantity figs, like say for example, like 8 Stormies, or like you have like your 3 variant Lukes or whatever. Or like you have your disguised Luke, your disguised Han, Vader, Palpatine. You have your whole frickin' officer like command room, you know. You have your gunners. You have they could. I just hope they throw in like a Krennic or like Galen Erso. I know you guys have talked about that in the past. Like something like that would actually get some freaking bite, like some cool, unique figs that like don't really make sense anywhere else that they can throw in there.
I hope that they go all in for figs like molding we've never seen. Like.
Oh yeah.
And like arm printing on everything, leg printing, like everything needs to be top notch for $1,000.
cheek printing and all, like just everything. Dual molded boots on the officers and all.
All officers
what would
need
be-
dual molded boots. Yeah.
Studs.
This- I was gonna throw this down as like we did like a GWP promo thing, and I was like, I'm not gonna include this because it's so niche that a lot of fans wouldn't really. A lot of fans do know, but a lot of fans don't know because you can't see it. So whenever Peter Cushing played Tarkin, he never really wore the boots. He famously wore
the
slippers.
loafers.
Aye, like slipper. And I thought it'd be so cool if Lego included a figure where it's just him, dual molded grey and pink. Like just like it's a funny promo, like
Funny teddy bear slippers, like or something.
it's just something silly, like but
Or like those hot tub troopers from the games where they're in like a little like one piece
That'd
and
be
they
good.
got their helmets where they're
Yeah.
shirtless in the hot tub. Like that'd be a cool GWP, like a little meta like GWP, but I think it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
know if
more
it's their-
excited to see the GWP. I think depending. Like I'm not getting the Death Star. I'm not. Even if it was a cheaper version, I'm not bothered about it.
No,
But
same.
the GWP I might get on the second-hand market if it's a good one.
Here's what I'm gonna be day one buying the Death Star. I think depending on
wow.
GWP.
Ooh.
If it's good, I don't want to pay extra for it on the secondhand market. I'm just gonna go straight from the source. I mean, I don't have a Lego store, so I'll have to online as usual. But I think that's like the one thing when it has like exclusive GWPs. That's the stuff I'd actually day one buy because I don't want to miss out. I missed out in the past, and it's a pain in the ass to get them, where you're paying out the window, to get it all, or track it down to get a good copy. Because now, like, I need that Yoda lightsaber, and that's now like $400. It's like, I wish I just bought freaking the Cantina right away.
Yeah, well, some of us did buy the Cantina and were supposed to get the set and it never friggin' turned up.
That sucks.
Don't even
Very
go there.
bad. That's terrible, man.
I desperately need to Return of the Jedi Luke saber piece. GWP.
So I did buy the barge day one because I needed that GWP, and I know people had issues with theirs last year too.
qualities was insane.
Yeah.
So, just to diverge away slightly from the Death Star, I mean, I do think we need to go back to that episode. I can't remember because I know me, Padawan, and Hive did a stream about
It's
just
totally
talking
goes
about
on
it.
too, I think.
Yes,
Wasn't it?
a couple of people jumped. Did you jump on that Coop as well? I'm sure. A couple of
No, I do recall that stream. I was at work. We were on a break in the truck, and I remember Stud like hopping on to talk about it.
Yeah, so we did that one, and then I think me and was it you, Slurpy, was on Hive stream, or was it Ostiv? I can't remember. Somebody was on Hive stream because he did a stream. We talked about it, and then we did an episode. I can't remember. It was just a hazy time, kind of Christmas-ish time, whatever it was.
All fades
And-
together.
Yeah, it was like a big blur of just. I felt like I was streaming every day, but
Streams day, yeah.
yeah, streams mess. But anyway, long story short, we should go back to that and make a list of all the suggestions that people made because there was some actual good suggestions in there, and just see. It'd be interesting to see who was right. But no, the one thing I wanted to ask Coop about to go off his case a little bit is you got here. I don't know if you've already covered it, the Separatist MTT. If you have, that's fine. I guess my fault, but. It says Ayla Sakura, Commander Bly, 10 B1s, and then just a 1. I'm guessing that's just been cut off. Or do we not know? What did I miss?
Oh yeah, Ayla Sakura, Commander Bly, and 10 B1s. 1. Maybe it's just a typo.
You're on mute, Coop.
Oops.
Sorry.
That's just a typo. I mean, we could assume hopefully one of the B1s is a pilot, and maybe there's 10 B1s because it's around 10 B1s is what was
Okay.
rumored.
Ooh.
I thought
So
maybe
my guess is 10 B1s and a pilot droid, at least one, like the one from the GWP last year.
I thought maybe it'd been cut off, but when I looked up, I could see that the spider droid carried on going past that line. I don't use spreadsheets or anything, but I gathered it was. I thought maybe it was supposed to be like a what do you call it? Commander droid, is it?
No, I wish it was a tactical droid.
Yeah, well, I guess you guys have probably covered that in one of the other chats, but yeah. So another question I've got, again, obviously not. I don't want you to feel as if you're here and we're trying to squeeze the life out of you. But do you have any juicy nugs that aren't on here? I know you can't necessarily say it. I just want to know if you have got more information than what's on here. Nobody's
Like,
going to
do I know more than what I've been talking about?
Yeah.
Possibly. I mean, probably.
Okay, so that's obviously that's a yes. That's fine. I just wanted to know, like, because we talked earlier about like what your limitations are, and you obviously know what they are, and you know, if you want to carry on doing this, you've got to stick to it. So that's fine. I'm just trying to understand this leak kind of sub community because I'm kind relatively new to it, to be honest. So,
well, I don't know. There's kind of like an aversion of being first for some reason. I don't quite understand it, but like some people don't want to be first, which I've kind of, for the most part, I'm not first almost ever, but I'm pretty like second or third, you know. But
I think reliability, and you mentioned this earlier, reliability and consistency will trump, you know, first to the line any day of the week because
yes, and I'm not just reposting like, oh, someone says this, I'm not reposting that right away. There's some people out there who will just repost any rumor at all with no evidence, but the stuff I'm posting about, I'm usually vetting behind the scenes, checking with other sources, making sure that's correct or as correct as I can get understand because it's all rumors still. I mean, it's all it's verbal leaks really, to be honest. But
yeah.
Well,
then there's also hearsay where there's speculation involved, and that gets kind of mixed in between. I try to clear that as much as I can.
Yeah, because I'm also conscious of like I don't want you to be on here sort of giving everybody the secret recipe to how to do this kind of thing either, you know, because you want to kind of keep it to yourself. But
I mean, you need to find people who know what they're talking about. I guess that's the secret. Have a source, know people. I mean, you can't just say like, oh, you need to know somebody, but I mean, it really helps. But
yeah,
not saying that I do know somebody, but you know, I don't know.
You make it clear though too in your descriptions, like, oh, this is compiled from like different sources. Like you do make that kind of clear in the description.
I try my best as like, yeah, whoever's first, I try to credit them. I've had people like ask to be not credited, even though they post about it publicly. I'm like, then why are you posting about it publicly if you don't want it out there? But there's been like some interesting drama with that, and like, I don't know. I don't quite understand it because I'm fairly new. I've only been doing this for like a month or 2 months. About kind of end of December, I kind of bit the bullet and just made the account, started posting what I had and what I knew was coming. I've kind of focused on Star Wars stuff. I didn't quite get into this at the start, but I am posting some other stuff like some sci-fi, like the Star Trek stuff, because that stuff, the other space and science fiction based stuff is I'm kind of interested in that as well. I mean, I like City and like some other themes, but no one really cares about City leaks. I'm a Star Wars guy at heart, and that's my number one theme. So that's what I'm focusing on, and I think being more niche with that is better, in my opinion, than having like we're having all this Ninjago, Friends, blah 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 blah, all this filler. Like no one cares about that stuff.
Yeah.
And then there's people that do, but like
I know what you mean.
All my friends don't care about that stuff.
No, I know. As soon as you post like the best set of the years Ninjago, it's gonna be like unfollow, like Ninjago. What the?
I was just gonna say. I mean, they're not going to do anything with City they haven't already done. But I suppose
it's just police and
the same as Lego.
Firefighters.
Star Wars.
I mean, it's all repetitive, you know. Star Wars, you have a little variation, but this is what I like, so I'm gonna post about it.
Of course,
I'm gonna try to vet as much as I can and figure out exactly what information's out there and what's correct, what's not correct. Like that whole turbo tank, where I think, and the ATSD versus AT-AT thing that I messed up initially, but that was me not. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Whatever.
But you owned it. You owned.
No, I did. Yeah, I want to make it clear because some people who get it wrong, they'll just delete it. They won't comment about it. I try to be as transparent as possible.
That's the refreshing thing about having you do it, because obviously whether people in like our little small world, whether that be like the A-Club world, M&R, Tyler, whatever, because we know your name, we've seen it. If it comes from you, we know like, oh, you're one of the guys. You ain't gonna give us any bullshit. Like in a sense, like you're not gonna just see something and just put it out there because you know that people like us, are putting our trust in you.
I feel like I also have a face to my name. Everybody I feel like some people like hide behind their account, like you don't know anything about them. But you see me around. I'm around in streams. I'm hopping on. chatting it up.
Yeah,
It's not
I
even
am
a count
Nimble
party
used to
either, like, it's-
Nimble used to be like that until we made
Yeah.
him unmask. We bullied him into unmasking.
Unmasked as R2D2.
Well, when I say like that, like like hiding behind the account is like when they were like putting out fake leaks or like deliberately
Oh yeah,
being
Hmm.
not transparent about stuff or
that was my
starting stuff.
yeah.
You know,
That's what I kind of like appreciate, because for years Instagram used to be just a cesspool of like, oh, we're getting a gold Darth Vader, and then the next day it's deleted.
Lego
Or we're
Star Wars
getting-
CMF.
It's clickbait.
Yeah,
It's just
but-
clickbait. Yeah.
I clickbait, but then it's like it'll be, I'm not gonna say names, but there's like some other. I like to kind of say they're like half the time they're right, and then half the time it's complete shit. And those piss
Yeah.
me off, where it's like you
They're
were
just-
you were reliable up to a certain point, and to see them post crap.
They're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, kind
Yeah.
of thing.
They're
Yeah.
just guessing,
they
aren't they?
literally do that where they just throw stuff out, making guesses, wild guesses, and like random set numbers that aren't assigned yet. You
Real.
know,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna name names, but you know, there's people out there.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sure.
we do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whiskey, how was work, mate?
Oh, yeah, all right, not too bad.
Sorry, mate. I only
Yeah.
just noticed you there. It's just when the guys are down the side, I don't tend to look at it. I only tend to look in the middle. But
I just sneaked in.
was there anything here, Whittaky, that you? Because I don't know whether you know, but I missed out on like most of the stream. I think when I commented earlier.
I just popped
Yeah.
in when you just had problems.
Yeah, but I don't know how long you were in for prior or after that. But is there anything here that you didn't get a chance to kind of chat about? Because at least I'm not the only one then.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
in here for 10 minutes. Well, all of it. So if you'd like to start from the beginning. No.
I was going to ask about the advent calendar, because normally we tend to get a little bit of some cheeky nugs from that, and it's never anything exclusive because they're usually just builds, and so nobody's as protective of that. But that tends to kind of come out, leaks with that come out quite early. Do we know anything more about that, or is it what we see?
Yeah,
I mean, we have the
Quite
part count
Very
to
early last.
263 pieces, I believe.
Hmm.
There's nothing out there publicly, but I don't know. It
We're
doesn't.
going to get a battle droid. That you
It's
can
not looking good.
put your
I'll
life on
say
that.
that.
No.
Nothing
I mean,
crazy. I
Is it
wouldn't
gonna be-
like, under breath?
Is the Django from the UCS going to be in it?
Not to
Santa
my knowledge,
Django.
but I don't know. I don't know exactly everything, but I just haven't heard good things. I'll say that. It's just
Hmm.
nothing
I
special.
don't know if you saw my text earlier, but it said when you said, is there anything you're looking forward to this year? I have to say none.
Oh, really?
Well, apart from one, which I'm not allowed to mention because you said we're not allowed to.
I didn't say we're not allowed to mention it, but we have talked the shit
Death-
out of it.
Death
But
Star, even though I can't afford to buy it, but it's that's
so
it.
we talked about this earlier. So you're the person that because without going into too much detail, basically, there's the school of thought that I read somewhere in a post that people were saying that they've kind of done what's the freaking wording? The lackluster. The selection of Star Wars Lego is lackluster this year because they want us to save for the. So you fit? Do you think you fit into that category?
Well, this is just my opinion, okay? Because I know we've all got our own opinions, and we all like certain things from Star Wars. But in my opinion, I just feel like again, there's just another clone set, and too many buildable figures. What's there? 5 of them? It's like, come on, break it up a little bit.
Variety.
Yeah, I agree with the. Yeah, I guess so. What frustrated me was MIDI scale ships. I love them. 2 came out at the same time, and then not another one for a while. 2 helmets coming out May after we've not had any for over a year. It's just, I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know. Maybe are we stupid for thinking that a company like this should just have regularity and consistency? Maybe not, because I don't think they ever really have. But
There's no
you are
trend
right.
with Lego.
Yeah, and like all this Attack of the Clone stuff on nothing, that no kind of anniversary year. I don't know. Maybe they don't care about that, but I don't get it. It's weird. Like it's just so
But
all
they
over
get
the
an
place.
idea and then they go full in, like I say, buildable figures. 5 this year. Um,
I don't know. It's weird.
They must
Yeah.
have some sort of data metrics that we will never have access to. It's like, right, we're going to release Attack the Clone sets on the anniversary of Revenge of the Sith.
then each their own. I mean, next year they might bring out a load of sets to go with the Death Star. So a lot of OT sets, and then a lot
Yeah.
of people that like the Clone Wars will be complaining that there's not. So it's all depends.
Well, we had one answer. We had one question. I made this post, an extra post, promotional post. It's just been a disaster for me this weekend. Sorry, guys. I really wanted to go to town on this season finale, if you really want to call it that, because the last one we had like an epic season finale. But I was just so busy over the weekend, it was impossible. But I created this post and then realized about 3 hours later that I hadn't actually pressed post. So I ended up posting like half an hour before the stream. But it basically said, which hashtag get cooped scoop are you most excited about? We only had one answer, which makes sense because it was so late. And the one question was his love life.
My God.
Who asked that?
Cody Studleg wants to know. He wants to
man.
scoop on your love life. And
You could have just put that in the comments.
so I don't know what that's about, but I don't know whether there's an
One thing,
inside
one
joke.
second, I forgot to say it last time. Hi guys, hi everybody. Hope you're all well.
Good to meet you, Whittaky.
Yeah, how's it
Seen
going?
you around for a
Whittaky.
while, you know.
Yeah, and you.
So have we've got a full we've got a full panel of Brickworld attendees now, haven't we?
Is Nimble going? Wow.
Pardon me.
Still not going.
No, I'm not going. It won't be. It won't be this year. It really won't be this year. I've got
UCS
too
Death
much
Star to
going
save
on.
up for.
Definitely not. I've got too much to spend on my house this year.
Yeah.
Brickworld's just it's if I could probably do it for under £1,000 and that includes spending money too, then yeah, I'd do it. But it's just not feasible. I mean, I'd go over there. I'd want to take at least probably like £500 spending money, at least.
Well, in fairness, though, you did say the same about Bluestone, that it was gone and it came back. So there's still a chance, everybody.
There's hope. Whether it's
originally,
there's always hope.
Slurpy was like wasn't too sure he was going to come, and even yourself, Martin, because you had that time mouth ban stuff. So,
no.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Still 4 months to go, it can all change. Oh yeah, 4 months today, Martin. We'll be coming home. Oh,
is it?
Yeah.
Don't think about that. You gotta get there first.
What?
Don't be all doom and gloom, Whittaky.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean to be.
Let us get to let us have the hype of the event first. Let's live.
Well, let's just say the last 5
days.
days. Let's just say the last 5 days, people have fed up me at work. So I've been going, what will you be doing in 4 months? I'll be in Chicago.
Just keep rubbing it in.
No, because I did put in the why didn't that work? I did put in the comments that we're going to talk about Brickworld? Oh no, I didn't. I did say we were going to, because every time we have a guest on that is a Brickworld alumni or is going to Brickworld, I try to cover it a little bit, and obviously it becomes a continuous hype train. Yeah. But we did May the 4th expectations. So so Whittaky, May the 4th. Did you cover it when you were popped on earlier? What I know you said you're not interested in anything, but does that mean you're not buying anything May the 4th?
Yeah, because obviously I like to get the GWP, so it will be, there's a few things backlog that I haven't got yet. Say, for example, the battle pack, that they brought out last September. That you get in Disney, Lego shop. The Rebels and the Troopers. I still haven't got the Ahsoka slab. So, but to be honest with you, what I'm hoping for, because sometimes we do, hoping that there's like double points or maybe a sell on the UCS X-Wing.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
I need that X-wing, and I'm
Because that
waiting for
retires
something.
this year.
Lads, just
and
a
I think
pre-warning with that X-wing, it is the worst build you'll ever do. Your whole,
Wow.
the rest of your Lego building life, it's the worst one you'll ever do.
Really?
It's just because of the wings.
Really?
I think
It's
very
shocking.
repetitive, but
Shocking.
Oh yeah, I can see you've
Well.
got it as well, Slurpy. Yeah.
Still like it.
yeah, yeah.
I still need it.
And
I
also,
think
as soon as I get back from Chicago, I will be saving up for the Razor Quest once I get back from Chicago, because that retires as well. So
So yeah, we've heard that there might be 5X VIP.
Well,
the
the 5X VIP is like a discount. Like you guys will get a straight discount off of it, but we didn't get that. We just got points instead of a discount. So some sets are like 5 times. So it's usually 2X VIP, and then whatever discounts and GWPs go along with it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I still want to get it.
Yeah, no, I need that X-Wing too. I've been waiting for a decent deal eventually. So
It's great on display. But yeah, no, the wings are fucking put you in a coma. They're just
More boring Christmas sweaters, yeah.
Well, we talked about the
think we'll get another-
ATST, 'cause
The
we
last
talked about
couple
it
of
earlier, I
years,
don't think you're wrong.
we've been having like surprise sets like that come near the end of the year. Like a couple of years ago, it was the festive, the set inside the Millennium Falcon, and then last year we had the Rebel. I think there's going to be another little small set that's going to come out like sort of October.
I would bet that it will. Something like that will. Those the Lego exclusive sets like that, or the holiday or the short term, like 3-month shelf life sets. They're a little harder to get a leak or rumors on it because they're Lego exclusive. Because a lot of the other stuff you get from retailers and retailer order sheets and distribution places, but for stuff like that, it's a little more tight-lipped. So if there's nothing out there right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if something did come out.
So that's not a full. It's not a full slot then. I thought we were full. Like there was nothing.
No,
else.
there's still there's kind of a Brickheads that supposedly is still out there that we don't know anything about as well. But that's also Lego exclusive. And then there's keychains. We don't know which keychains we're getting this year.
Right.
Stuff like little stuff like that. There's a few stragglers. Go ahead.
I might have missed it earlier, but I did hear a rumor about Luke Skywalker
Brickheads.
Brickhead. Is that right? Yeah.
Single, just a single pack, $10. I don't know what they are for you guys, but
They normally bring out one single, don't they, per year? Usually.
yeah. And so it's probably the other one's going to be probably a 5-pack then. Sorry for that.
Yeah, because we've had a 5-pack last couple of years.
So what do we think? What do we think is going to be? Revenge of the Sith?
It better be a Revenge of the Sith, but there's not really a good 5 people you want. I mean, there is, but you're always going to be missing somebody. Like if you do Palp's Arrest, you need 7 figs or 7 Brickheads.
Yeah.
You would have been happy 5. Palpatine, Windu, and the 3 Jedi. You could skimp out on Anakin and.
I don't know. Those
People
other
cry
Jedi are
at
just they're so kind of borderline, forgettable.
What about skeleton?
To not
Brickheads pack? That'd be
That'd
cool.
be crazy.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I just don't think it's in. I don't think it's in deep enough yet to get.
Especially from Palpatine, it's just like they all get murdered anyway. So it's like 5-pack murder set.
Right, no. Good, I was watching bits of Revenge of the Sith and I was thinking, down the road, actually, there would be some pretty cool brickheads you could do.
Yeah.
Gusto was a top tier.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
That one.
I watched a video about this guy did 2-part videos on all the Glup shadows that could be named in Star Wars, and yeah, it's entertaining. Hey, the amount of background characters and.
Did anyone had any guesses about the GWP there this year? Yeah.
For what?
Leaks or GWP that made.
Coop knows what it is.
I don't know what it is.
4 of them. That's all we get.
No, I said I think people will want it. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm serious about that. But yeah, I would. Yeah, don't skimp out on it. I don't think, but we'll see.
Shit, I might need to have two of them then.
Coin or patches as well.
But like I said, I don't know exactly what it is. I've heard good things supposedly.
Got to keep some things. I mean, I like rumors and that, but I think sometimes they come out a bit too quick, and then by the time, like you said, like the Death Star, by the time you get to it, it's like, oh boy.
No, like this year especially everything's been coming out like rapid speed. Like we know the whole year by January. You know, it's like or almost the whole year. It's like kind of annoying, but
yeah,
it's nice to plan ahead though. Mm-hmm. Save up for what you want. So.
That right enough. Like that's been it's pretty wild to see the list out so comprehensive, like for the whole year.
Yeah.
I did like the surprise drops, like the time we got the Executor. It just
that was crazy.
Spawned on Lego Shop. That was really cool. Yeah, no, I kind of had an idea that like anything like Lego exclusive would yeah. The only set that I can think of that was leaked was the from last year. It was the Rebel dropship. And I was surprised that actually got leaked the way it did because it was exclusive. Or still is, I should say. It
was a forgettable set though, because Whitkey was talking about it just now, and I was literally like, "What set is he on about?" It took me a while to remember.
I do want it though.
Yeah, I think it looks all right. For me, it's just I'm opening the box and just throwing that fucking figure as far away from me as possible. Let's not go there. But yeah.
Actually, I've been thinking about it. There is one set that I'm kind of slightly looking forward to again. It's a small one. It's the battle pack, the one from the Ahsoka series.
The Stormtroopers and the Death Troopers.
Yeah.
Close as you get to Stormtroopers, so yeah.
Well, it's pretty crazy how few like small sets there are. Like there's the mech, that battle pack, a 4+ set, and then everything else is $40 or more.
Week. I was discussing this last week, saying that there's not enough small. If you're a kid and you like Star Wars, there's hardly any sort of between 10 and 20 pound sets.
Yeah. Well, it's funny actually because I was just looking down that list when Slurpy had zoomed out, so it was the full list, and there was a lot within the same. I wasn't seeing as many over 100. I feel like we've had before, but I was what Whitkey was saying is right. You're not starting seeing 10, 20, 40. It was literally like 60, 70, 80, 60, 70, 80, 60, 70, 80, all down the line. Generally,
a lot at 100 too. It's like anywhere from like 70 to $100. There's like so many. It's weird. It's bizarre. I don't know.
I mean, I know that's in dollars, but obviously, for us it'd be slightly less. But
yeah, where's little Timmy?
If you're a kid who likes Star Wars, you better have a job. It's true.
Didn't Lego Timmy say something about that? Like he had to get a job. I know he's shit posting, but like the reason he wasn't commenting first. Yeah, no, it's quite sad seeing the kind of the hike. Gone are the days of decently priced small sets and yeah.
So while we have a kind of a bit of a break and refresher, I want to play something for Whitkey. We didn't get the best reception from this when I played it the first time. I've been in the lab cooking. I'm doing an off-stiff. I've been in the lab cooking and cooked up some new tunes.
I'm in no lab lately.
But I was only hearing them like in full, properly, like without kind of just half listening to it on my phone in one earphone until I played it on here. We did two versions, so I'm gonna see what you think because I feel like maybe it was a bit too vicious, but we got different viewers now to then, so there may be some other people who might appreciate it a bit more. But let's have a play of it. Let's get the volume up first. All right, let's go to about there. So that volume, that's going to be loud for a sec, guys, but bear with it. All right, just test if that's too loud.
Cool hang low, rock your head to these beats like you were surfing. A Lego chat show to which we welcome all, talking shit, spitballing and busting your balls. We all love Star Wars, the uniting cause, but as long as you love Lego, it ain't breaking no laws. We got guests, clock talking random topics, leaks, rumors, hot takes like psychotropics, range rankings, and of course all the latest gossip. What's your wish list? What's it gonna take to cop? Let's do a roll call of our illustrious host, hailing stateside in UK, coast to coast. Paddle on the dawn shuffles in, packing the cake, all stiff for us, stiff while he making it shake. Most vengeance here to send us back to 99. Oaktown, always down, letting love light shine. Hailing from the Emerald Isle comes Slurpy ho-ho, pot of gold at the rainbow, stop motion maestro. West Country with the key, thespian by night. Murphy bucks the boys try to guess it right. Cool harm with the plan, talks the head of the pay. Simmer and Biff, Welsh Dragon, see you all at the rank. So grab yourself a drink, let's get the show started. Comments in the chat, even replay gets harder. Make yourself known, so we can shout you all out. Cool Hang Luke, check it out, come see what it's about. Cool Hang Luke, cool Hang Luke. We about to blast off like we're dropping a note. Cool Hang Luke, cool Hang Luke. Rock your head to these beats like you were so good.
Nice, mate.
Can I add something? Can I?
It's really like, I hope kill children aren't listening.
I'm a thespian at night.
There's, it's become quite common for people to do like hip hop beats, and they'll throw in this sound effect at the intro. I think you need to throw one of them into it too.
What was it? I didn't hear it.
Oh, did not play? Shit.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, I heard sounded like an explosion.
Right. Tell me this.
Yeah.
Right, tell me this, please.
It plays, but
Sounds kind of like a fart, but yeah.
That's it. Yeah, sorry. It's my brother.
You just throw in that when I say drop. When I says dropping the nuke, I don't know why it doesn't start from the beginning. It starts like 2 lines in. It's kind of weird.
That like fart noise just sounds like the guy's like 3 stalls away, and you're trying not to laugh. We've all been there. You just hear something, just light it down, dude. It's just like rest
I
of
came
the
home, got my laptop out, set it up, and no, so I had to go back on my phone. It just will not accept the internet at home for some reason.
You ain't the only one, mate, who's having problems. I don't know.
It really worked a couple of weeks
Right.
ago.
So,
I'm gonna have to get hold of
So that-
it's not looking at it.
We should edit the song, like throw in funny sound effects and it'd be us talking and shit on top, like.
yeah, well, we can try with something, but this is the other version, right? Same lyrics, but they give when you do an AI thing, it gives you 2 versions. Well, I asked for 2 different versions, and this was the other one. So just say exactly the same lyrics. We might get a bit bored. You might be able to understand them a bit better because it don't sound like somebody shouting in your ear. Hole.
We about to blast off like we dropping a nuke. Rock your head to these beats like you were Sir Duke. A Lego chat show to which we welcome all. Talking shit, spitballing and busting your balls. We all love Star Wars, the uniting cause. But as long as you love Lego, it ain't breaking no laws. We got guests, clock talking random topics, leaks, rumors, hot takes like psychotropics, range rankings, and of course all the latest gossip. What's your wish list? What's it gonna take to cop it? Let's do a roll call of our illustrious hosts, hailing stateside in UK, coast to coast. Paddle on the dawn shuffles in, packing the cake, all stiff for us, stiff while he making it shake. More's vengeance, they send us back to 99. Oaktown, always down, letting love light shine. Hailing from the Emerald Isle comes Slurpy ho-ho, pot of gold at the rainbow, stop motion maestro. West Country with the key, thespian by night. Buffy box the boys try to guess it right. Cool harm with the plan, talks the head off a penny. Simmer and Biff, Welsh Dragon, see you all at the Rennie.
I don't know. I think I still prefer the first one.
I'm leaning
the first
towards
I
the first.
prefer that one myself.
First one.
Well, okay.
It's kind of like a
I
that siren going off. That siren going off in the background does my head in. Give me a headache. But anyway, they obviously don't translate Welsh very well. I put a Welsh line in there for me, and it just Sounds like he's saying something different.
Right.
I need you to show me how to do that cool.
Sounds like you're just spamming the keyboard.
Yeah. Bust, and I don't know why it says busting your. Did I put busting your balls? I don't think I was supposed to because I didn't actually check the wording before
Sounds
I
like
put it
says
into the
busting your balls.
busting
You
your
didn't
balls.
proofread it?
Oh,
No, I don't think I did. But I meant it as in like. I just meant it as in like when we've had people in here before, and I've been like, yeah, we're just busting your balls. It's like we're just winding you up kind of thing. But obviously, it didn't translate well.
Yeah.
But
Some
I
of
don't
what
know,
we say doesn't like. It's a specific type of stupid English that we speak. Like.
Yeah, well, I noticed that the lyricist in that second one sounded British as well, and it just didn't. I don't know, it didn't quite sound right. But anyway,
As you mentioned,
Let's hear
in
cool
song
man
marketing.
sing.
I mean, nobody wants to hear me sing. Jesus.
I want to hear you sing. I bet you it sounds like butterflies just going through some peaceful valley.
We should break out GarageBand and.
I can only sing in alto, like deep, like shreddy deep.
Did I tell you last week, as you mentioned in the song about being a thespian? Did I tell you that I got the part?
Oh hell yeah!
Is this for the summer show? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, May show. Yeah.
Is this the one that Arstiff's going to see? Oh no, he's coming after that, isn't he? Yeah.
No.
Have you got to grow any tash or anything for that?
No, I'm going to be shaving it all off.
What's the part?
Well, it's quite a small part, but it's quite a funny part. So, yeah, I'm playing a servant, but I'm like the sort of the comic relief. Let's just say I've got to wear a chastity belt, and we'll leave it at that.
Hang about what music?
It's like a carry on, mate. It's a comedy, medieval comedy.
Oh Christ! Okay.
All I know, Wiki, is there better be a show happening when I'm across the pond. I want to go see you.
When are you coming? November.
December.
Unless you know, we do it the first week of January. So unless you stay on a bit longer.
Sorry, I'm just
might be able to see what could happen.
Well, if you're around, you can always come down to and just see a rehearsal. Yeah.
That's valid. I could do that.
Right. So.
I'll try next week to have this guy. Remember, I say I want to do a reel once a month of killing this little freak here. I want to try get that done next week. So it's.
Should we do it? Should we play? Should we show him?
Idea, so. Hey.
Yeah, let's play it. Should we play it? We haven't played it yet, have we? This stream.
I don't think we have. It should already be loaded up. Yeah, I'll play it.
I gotta go now. Oh, we're both trying to play at the same time. Go on, you go.
So good.
I dig it. It's so smooth too.
It's so
because
good.
you did that like during the stream as well. That would take me a lifetime.
Because I sat through Brickbeard stream. Good morning.
Yeah.
The end of Brickbeard stream. Good morning, Brickworld, and into Padawan stream. First hour that's how long it took to edit.
I thought I remember. I was on with Brick by Brick together, and you left to say you were going to go and work on it, and then you came back just as we were about to finish, and you've done it.
Yeah, that was it edited.
Right. Okay.
Oh, no way would I get that. Yeah, I was away for an hour editing. If I animated that in an hour, that would be
yeah. No, you did say it. No, that's right.
Yeah,
I was getting mixed up. But still.
No, because I don't like, even though it's something I've done before, like that shot is like 19 seconds long. I don't like doing shots that long because the longer it goes on, the more rife for mistakes and inconsistencies. You know, But
Will wants it again. You gotta pay. You gotta do a super chat for that.
yeah,
Will?
you have to say a heater comment. Will you need to say something?
Whoa, a what
absolutely-
comment?
Sorry, an ice cold comment. You need to. You need to say something.
You need to bust. You need to
frosty.
bust your balls live, and we'll play it. But no, look, guys. I feel like we're on a bit of a wind down now. Deep like Shreddy's voice. Yeah, what's up, Shreddy? But no, I don't want to. I don't want to kind of wind it down. I know. I really like. I don't know if anybody in the chat's got any questions about this list. Obviously, check out. If you don't already, which I said, like most people here would already, but go and check out Get Cooped on Instagram and keep up to date. So will you keep posting that list kind of every time something changes, or will you just wait till there's a few changes? How does it work?
Yeah, I mean, I try to post when there's like a substantial change or a big update. I mean, there's not going to be much updates, and I'll probably put out a final list and maybe pin it on my profile for the year. Kind of keeping it up to date.
Did there be any surprises this year? Because last year I felt like I said, the Star Destroyer right away for I reckon about a month before we all thought it was going to be something to do with the Death Star. Same with the droid thing. For months and months, it was like it was supposed to be a buildable monster figure, and then suddenly, so I just wondered if any of the rumors that we've got now is actually going to suddenly change the last minute. It's not that.
I mean, that ATSD is pretty unknown. Like, we know it's an ATSD and it's 18 plus, but we don't know if it's UCS or what. Could be something weird going on with that. This is my prediction. Let me think. There's always something weird could change, especially for the later sets. But
so there's nothing fishy in that list at the moment. You're kind of like, I'm not going to put much stock into this.
I mean, some of those price points for those bigger sets, like the UTAT and the MTT, are just. My mind is still blown. I first heard about it. My mind was blown. It doesn't compute with me. So I don't know if. Yeah, I hope something's wrong with that, but I don't think there is. But we'll see. I guess. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think it's not. Yeah, but
Nah.
okay.
But Will is out there. He's insisting we play this again. So what I'll say to you, Will, is if you commit to coming on as a guest at some point in season 3, which is within the next 10 episodes, not next week, because we've got something lined up for next week, which I'll talk about in a sec, but the next 9 episodes, then we'll play it once more for you, mate. So yeah, next.
If Will comes on as a guest, he can dictate how he dies. Probably be done until July or August, because I've got a couple of ideas. I have a funny one that I've talked to Whittaky about that involves a flamethrower. It is actually in relation to Coop's list as well.
A flamethrower? What? Not an ice blower?
Well, we could play around. Well, it's supposed to be like
you could freeze him.
Like we're not getting enough prequel sets this year. It's supposed to be like a minifigure. It's supposed to be him at the computer wearing clone armor, being like, I
want it to be a surprise. I really want it to be a surprise.
I might have to curse in it, so it's.
Will, are you doing a show tonight as well? I know you normally do a show a couple of hours after us. I just wanted to know, because I know you missed one, but I just wondered if that's still going on. You know.
Yeah, he's a show in like about 3.5 hours.
Okay.
It's Stud Lake, I believe, on Marvel sets. If he's awake for it this time.
Yeah.
He slept through the last 2 or something like that.
Oh, Will did, or Stud Lake did?
Yeah, no, Will.
I never.
We were waiting in chat for like an hour.
Never.
And he never showed up.
Ah, shit. I thought it was bad that I left halfway through my show, but at least
we held down the fort, you know.
No, you did a good job. Fair play. Well, not that I know, because I didn't watch it. You guys could have all been messing about the whole time. But I assume it was going okay.
Will should be like those there's those like infamous Twitch streamers that like leave, they let it stream live for an hour with like clips playing, while they leave to go make dinner or go
Hey,
for a
no-
hospital appointment.
no-
That's what Will should do.
Nobody's going to beat Mayo Hosco. 24-hour live stream.
Oh yeah.
Fell asleep at hour 20. Until
Can
the
you
clock
put up a
popped.
banner too, set a nap time?
Yeah, I was actually on there when he went to sleep, and it was me and some young girl on there, and I think oh no, I'm not gonna say the name, but some other guy was on there at some point. Anyway, but yeah, and then he just went silent, and I was like, I gotta go anyway. Off I went, and I logged back on like an hour or so later, and it was just just a blank screen, and yeah, so I don't know what happened there. So I've been winding him up about it, but he's still calling it. I said you can't call it a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Because you know, well,
He
I
slept.
suppose he was streaming still, but he was asleep. But yeah, so it can't be worse than that. But so guys, what do we want to do? Do we want to try and close it out with just some random Brick World talk until everybody gets bored?
Do you guys have any more questions or comments or?
Well, the only thing I have, Coop, is because I first became aware of Lego Leaks back in like 2009. Well, no, 2010. Mostly like Eurobricks and stuff like that, and Flickr leaks. And the one thing that like I feel like saved Star Wars from it is like with the Wicked sets, the studio gets involved before Lego. Is that ever like a fear of Star Wars sets? Like whenever leaks come out or anything like that, like Disney's gonna the House of the Mouse is gonna like.
I mean, that's a worry for some people. I'm not necessarily worried about that.
Yeah.
There is a set number. If you notice in the set number list, there's like 754, 75420 through 75427. There's about 8 sets that are like missing on the list for the year, which got delayed, from my understanding,
Ooh,
for
yes.
that movie. And I went to post about it, but I was told not to because I don't want to piss off Disney. So I didn't run with it. But it's known out. It's out there. I've seen it in different group chats and
Yeah.
public comments. So those sets should be next year. Should be for the Mando Grogu movie. But there is stuff like that. I think I'm not really. It hasn't really been like the forefront of my mind. Actually, I don't know. I'm also a small fry. I'm growing. So I'm not really worried about it yet because they usually go for the big dogs, cut off the heads of the snake, you know.
Yeah.
But eventually, hopefully, I'll get there. But we'll see, as usual.
I think there's some element of them wanting it to exist out there, and I say them as if it's like, you know, a group of people, but it's just as a big entity
John
essentially.
Lego.
But they must want it because it's kind of like, you know, what they say about there's no such thing as bad publicity. So
Yeah.
it's almost like they need somebody out there doing that hype for them because they don't do a good enough job of it themselves. So
It's just free advertising, really.
absolutely. I mean, obviously, when it gets to the point where they're kind of, you know, potentially, you know, revealing it, yeah, spoiling it, and not only spoiling it, but getting to the point where they've drummed up a negativity for it. You know, especially when they get hold of the sets early and all that kind of stuff. I get that, but I think it's quite refreshing to do this. And at the end of the day, if their operation was tin tight, then they wouldn't have to worry about it. So they need to really be focusing on where the leaks are coming from, as opposed to chopping the heads off, you know, snakes who've, you know, just done their own work, really. But I don't know, it's crazy. But I haven't got any other questions, just because I'm concerned that I'm going to ask something that's been asked while I was away. So I've done that before, so I don't want to kind of repeat myself. But I think it was a strong, like I said, it's a strong list. It's nice to have somebody who's connected. Oh, that was the one thing I was going to ask. You got the GNN logo down in the bottom. Is that like, is that official? Like, are you the kind of official leaker for the ACOB? Sort of thing?
Girth News Network.
That was my idea when I started. Was like because that they could talk about it on the show. Got to keep up to date because they were kind of struggling there for a little bit, trying to find someone to go who had everything. So I figured if I make just a big strong list, do these good big graphics with everything just laid out in the same order every time. That was the idea behind it, but and they're doing this like a crackdown on leaks a little bit recently, so Sean's playing it safe. I don't know. I just threw that up on there just to watermark it some more. People who know, but other people don't know. It's just something to keep it I don't know.
Speaking of which, speaking of watermarks, are you planning to update the face so that you don't look like a 12-year-old boy and you look more like the beefcake you look like now?
I don't know. I need a better logo, but that's what I'm not. I mean, that's what the name comes from. It was a meme in the Discord server.
Right.
Okay. I was in the background of someone's picture at Brickworld, and someone screen grabbed it and cropped me down to that little picture.
And yeah, I missed that joke then. So
I felt so bad because
it's kind of an inside joke.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I remember seeing people post that photo, and I said, I don't know when I joined the Discord, but I was like, "What's this?"
Well, it's like an emoji now. People use it all the time. Like, so that's where the name comes from, the get cooped, because that's what they use. They say like, if you got sent that picture, you got cooped. You know, so
okay.
That's the origin story. I probably should have picked a better, like, more anonymous name, so it's not my actual face and my actual name.
Yeah.
But
no, I obviously missed that. I'm not as
fun.
active in the Discord as I'd like to be, but yeah, I obviously missed that. But so that makes sense then. Oh yeah, keep it then. That's the case.
Well,
but
it doesn't make sense to other people though. Like no one gets it. There's like probably 100 people, if that know what that even is. Probably less, to be honest.
Mm.
And I mean, I need a better logo, but I don't know how you get cooped. Make that a logo. If anyone wants to make me a logo and send me it,
Oscar's the guy to ask. He's the one who's.
Coop.
I don't know if you want to play around. No pressure. I don't know if I like it or not or whatever you make. So don't waste your time if you don't want to waste your time. But
I got nothing but time.
If anybody out there wants to make me a logo, that's not my face. But I don't know because it's just like, yeah, it's just like someone like zoomed in like super far away. That's why it's like so blurry and it's just a little picture of my face. Anyway,
That's so funny though.
Just you look so.
It's funny
young.
though. Yeah, I laugh about it, but it just doesn't make sense for what I'm doing. You know.
The thing is, I would want like you plop it in the pictures somewhere, and sometimes it's like for me, it's like a where's Wally because I'll pull up the thing and I'll be like, right, where is he on there? And like if it was me, I'd be putting it like on like the head of one of the minifigs or something down.
That's what I do for most of them. Like,
yeah,
I think for Rebuild the Galaxy, before the figs were known, I put it on 3 of the figures to kind of signal that there was 3 of them going to be in the set.
Let's have some fun with it. Slurpy, could you throw some up? I want to have some fun with this now.
Right.
But like, I mean, there's some of them I kind of stopped doing it, but like for official images, I haven't been putting it on because I don't want to ruin the images.
Yeah.
But I didn't make the mistake when I had some images before other people where I didn't put a watermark and then I wasn't credited. But that was just me being stupid.
Sif delete Greeblin's face or whatever he's called.
Yes, so Sig and Dev, he's kind of behind the text, and then I just put it down below the logo as well. Because
I'll get rid of that banner, man.
Yeah.
Please.
I just thought it'd be fun. Put a little watermark like that, just kind of scattered around.
Oh yeah.
That is a good one.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You know what gets me is that you haven't removed the background from it.
I don't know how to do it. I'm a noob at like computer stuff, so I just don't know how to crop or edit or like change the opacity at all. I'm just doing everything on my phone. With,
mate, between all of us on this panel, I think we could probably make up one person because like there's certain things I can do that other people can't or not haven't been able to do yet, and then vice versa. But yeah, it is a bit like is he sat in the cockpit?
It's so small, it's funny though.
Yeah, I can't see that on my, unless you can really enlarge it. I can't see it very well.
It won't let me. Unfortunately, it won't let me zoom in.
No.
Yeah, you can on Instagram, can you? That's class.
Yeah,
I can see it. I can see it though. Yeah, I can see it.
I didn't click this earlier, but I don't think I did. This is the canopy piece.
Yeah. It's the new one. It's based off my calculations. It should be it's the same, like 8 studs by 16 studs. Not sure exactly how tall because I couldn't find a good reference on the document that I had.
But it's not going to be hinged. It's not going to be hinged at all then.
No, it's going to be attached via pins, I believe, and studs.
Okay.
But it's very similar to it's extremely similar to the original canopy.
Is this for the UCS Django Fest?
Yeah, UCS Slave one.
There he is.
Are they going to change it slightly and have it so you can have 2 figures stacked next to each other?
I hope so.
That is the dream.
I enjoyed kind of hiding my face around.
No, it's good. It's like
a fun thing.
Can't remember it was a while back I first saw it, and I was like,
the Advent calendar one's a good one too.
Maybe it's that one I saw, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
class.
Nimble, you need to get the Coop battle droid. I don't know where you're gonna.
Yeah.
Do you have the blue Super Battle Droid yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Those are a pain to get in good condition. I can tell you
I'm
that.
definitely getting that new when I get one. I ain't buying a second-hand one of them.
Yeah.
No
Are they
chance.
more expensive than the Sound Red?
They're like
Yeah.
$70 to $90 US.
I think for a brand new one, I think probably looking at about 80, 90 quid. For brand new one.
Nimble, I've been enjoying your videos, by the way. But
Thank you very
It's good
much.
seeing it.
Thank you very much. Bluestone video will be coming up soon as well.
Hell yeah. It's funny that you mentioned the price because I've been talking to Ostef about buying some more of the OG Phase 1 clones. And back in like 2019, you used to score them for under £10 a bob. And now people are selling them on eBay for like £25 to £30 each. Same on Bricklink, and the condition is like great condition but yellowed. Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's got a
It's not great condition.
Yeah.
I like this. I'm actually looking forward to this. This figure got a bit of flack on some forums, like, oh, why did this not come out in the set?
I had loads of those figures back in the day. Well, I say loads.
Well, this is
It
an
felt
updated
like
version.
it felt like an army back then. I
Yeah.
had about 6 of them. But yeah, Lego Police, Space Police on there.
Oh, Blacktron.
Before that, it was Space
Oh, what
Police, or the bad guys from Space.
Yeah, I'm
Police.
in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's class. I like it.
Well, you gotta have fun a little
Where's-
bit, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
For the
Where's
official
this
images,
one?
I didn't really put it in the official images. I don't think.
Oh, right.
But yeah,
Oh,
once
there
you
he is
learn
in
how
there.
once you learn how to do a sticker or create a sticker, it just changes everything. If you look back on my thumbnails from when we first started, it was just like cut and paste jobby. And whereas now, not only am I creating, I'm not saying mine are amazing, but now everybody's like iced out. Like everybody looks like Mr. What's his name?
Mr. Freeze.
Everybody looks like Mr. Freeze on the thumbnail. I still don't actually know how I did it, but I actually thought it looked pretty cool.
well,
Coop, though, I tell you what, your Mr. Freeze version looked like a proper monster. Like
I was surprised how
Yeah.
well it looked. It looked pretty cool. Like my arm, I thought you blew up my arms, but I guess my forearms are just that big, you know.
yeah, no.
for some reason, I couldn't see mine.
Well, you said you weren't going to be on, so you know.
I said I'll be on after 9.
Yeah, I didn't want to clickbait people though. See, I
It's
didn't want
alright,
people to
mate.
go, "Oh, Whittaky's going to
It's
be on.
alright,
I'm coming on." But
It doesn't matter
no,
if I was frozen out. I just let it go. It's okay.
I'll
Yeah,
not
frozen
lie. The
up.
thumbnail to this episode is kind of frisky because you've got Ayla Sakura doing some sort of weird pose.
I was just thinking of that battle pack, and I was just
Aye.
thinking I wanted it because I know Matt Padawan loves the kind of the mag dump, don't he? On her,
Yeah.
I had to get the trooper shot and shoot it down. It's just a little speckle of some of the sets, but I didn't really want to show sets on there that hadn't been. I don't know. I didn't want to go too much into that, kind of like showing
No
off
offense,
stuff.
but every time I think of her, I just think of blue boobs.
Nice. He had to go there, didn't he? But no, I don't want to put all of us in every thumbnail if I can help it. It was different. It was different last time, but because it was just a boys episode. But yeah, I don't. I'd rather just focus on like maybe the guests and one or two people. But no, if you look at it, if you notice, it looks like it's giving Slurpy a glove. It's giving you a glove. I don't know why. It's just part of the AI thing, but I look pretty much the same, just like iced version. Whereas Cooper, his face looked completely different. Looked like a completely different person. That's why I had to put Coop and an arrow just so people knew who it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I didn't think that was Coop. I was like, I don't.
Yeah, it's just the way the AI plays.
I
with
need
it.
a haircut. That's what I needed.
But no, I like the look, mate. I think it's good. But so yeah, I just said like if everybody's done with the list, and since we've got some Brickworld alumni here, if we want to talk about Brickworld, and when I said Will, until we get bored. I
agree,
didn't mean
Will.
of Brickworld. I meant of the show, because we get past kind of a 3.5 hour sort of timeline, and everybody starts kind of like, I'm out of here now.
Well, I'm gonna have to love and leave everyone now. I've got to be up so early tomorrow for work.
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, mate. I appreciate it. I should
thank you,
notice as
Nimble.
well.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet
Pleasure
you.
to
Coop.
finally put a face to the name here.
And you, Ostiff. I think that's the first time we've been on stream, is it, together?
Never, is it?
Face to
Yeah,
face?
face to face.
Where were
Yeah.
you, Austin, then during the
Last
unmasking?
Was it last week?
No, it was a couple of
No,
weeks
it
back.
was
We had.
about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
I thought you were on that episode.
I don't
Obviously
think
not.
so.
No,
I think I was helping out with family stuff when that one was going on.
Okay. Or maybe, yeah. We had the official unmasking, but one of the world exclusives we've had on the Cool Hang Luke show, like. But,
One of the many exclusives. But no, boys, thanks for having me on.
Appreciate
really
it.
enjoyed it. And I will catch the rest, if there is much left, on replay tomorrow.
Yeah, and don't go without saying those magic words, mate.
See you, boys. All the best. Ta-ra.
Hurrah.
Ta-ra.
See you later, bro.
Nice one, mate. Cheers, mate. What a legend. What a
Good.
legend.
Is there any non-Star Wars that you're like, oh damn, or
Oh, good point, yeah.
any city police sets or?
No, there's some idea sets I'm kind of looking forward to. That prize machine thing where they had that vote for that castle fig and the space fig. I'm a big castle guy, big space guy as well. So looking forward to that set. Not sure. I don't even know when it's coming out or how many figs or whatever, but it should be pretty cool. Kind of looking forward to see how they do Trek. Even though I'm not a Star Trek guy, but I like sci-fi enough where I'm kind of interested.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I thought he said Shrek. I was
Shrek,
like,
Star
Shrek.
Shrek.
Star
No,
Trek.
there's no Shrek stuff coming. No.
Star Trek can suck. I don't know.
I know you won't like it, but I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like as well.
Well, I can
Nice.
appreciate it. I can appreciate it. I just, we ain't talking about it on this show.
But as we're talking about non-Star Wars stuff, I did make the with the little lad at work today. I did make the Kingfisher. That was a very interesting build.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is that a
Very
3-in-1?
arty-farty.
No,
No.
it's
No,
No,
that's 3-in-1.
it's quite
Mm.
yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea sets as well. So I don't know that the Star Trek one. Kind of want to get that Blacktron set eventually.
Mm.
Yeah.
That takes me back.
Which one did you say before the Blacktron?
The Star Trek one, I was kind of interested
Ah,
in
the
how
Star
they do
Trek
that.
one, right? Okay.
The Black Pearl as well. I'm kind of interested how they do that.
Again.
Just busting my balls.
That Blacktron set, I bought it last week. Because the thing is, it and the Galaxy Explorer are forever Lego Store exclusives. I know Mayo, when he was on our stream, or I was talking to him about a month ago, he says like the reason that like the Galaxy Explorer was like for some reason like shipped out to Walmart in the States, and like you could get that all on like deep discount, but there's double VIP there during the weekend. I thought, fuck, I'll buy this anyway. Can't see it. I don't really kind of buy too much from Lego anyway, but
So I've got a question. How about like niche off the cuff stuff like this? I'm assuming you don't get these kind of leaks and rumors. Wait a sec. I mean, full screen. I mean, this is a bad example. It just
Is that like
happens
a
to be-
magazine book thing?
Yeah,
Do you
this
have
is this.
sign?
This is a bad example. It's just because it happened to be on my desk. But like we in the UK, and I'm sure parts of Europe as well, we get random things like not like this. This is years old, but random stuff like this as well. Like I know you showed some of the books and magazines on the list. Not magazines, some of the books on the list.
It was just the one book from the one
Yes.
with the Palpatine figure.
So we get like these random things of these throughout the year in different places. Like this was Poundland. Poundland did loads of these over the course of a couple of years. How come we never? Those things are always a surprise, and they're never kind of.
yeah.
The first time I hear about them is when someone posts, "I found this in a shop." Where does that stuff come from?
It's not produced by Lego. it's produced by third-party companies that are doing these things with permission from Lego, like the cards and the magazines and the figure, like the foil bags or paper packs now.
Okay.
Should I wait for him to come back? Did you hear that? So that stuff's not Lego directly from Lego, so we don't. There is like people like magazine leaks every so often, but I don't. It's all European exclusive. I don't have access to that information. I don't really have access to them at all. I mean, I've been getting into the Lego Star Wars cards, but that's been expensive and hard to get into, just as a collector. But I like the weird stuff like that. If it was easier to get for me to get, I would be caring about it more and try to get try to be update with the news on that. But unless you know something, I don't know.
Because I'd like to be interested if you could get the like. Yeah, I was going to say it'd be interesting if you could find out like what the releases for the magazines are going to be for. Like the only reason we know, like I know the next one's Qui-Gon Jinn because it's in the back of this magazine. But I also know the one after that is going to be a Praetorian Guard.
Those leaks
because
are different.
Yeah, it's weird because we're kind of like 2 months behind the rest of Europe. So the Praetorian Guard is going to be the one after this. And somebody said the February one is going to be a Praetorian Guard. So I'm like, well, hang about. It's February now.
I saw that it was going to be. What's the ones from the battle pack? The not the Mandalorian, the other one.
Praetorian Guard.
No,
that's what I'm on about.
No, those are the Imperial Super Commandos with the jetpack.
Yeah, and it said it was going to be that, but then I've noticed this month in the shops it's Mandalorian. So it's sometimes they say it's going to be a certain one, and I reckon sometimes sometimes it's different what shop you go to, especially if you do a double pack.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll go to one shop, like one has there, and there'll be two different figures to say one in Tesco or something.
No, you're right. There's a Praetorian Guard. A Qui-Gon Jinn is next because in the back of that magazine. That's usually pretty accurate. There may be other versions, but somebody in Europe who generally shares the stuff with me, he's saying that he's got Qui-Gon Jinn is on shelves with him. Praetorian Guard is coming out next. So he's shown. I've seen on Instagram. He took a picture of it, but it's obviously all in German or whatever. I might
get one of those then because I've only got two. So
yeah, I may get a couple of Praetorian Guards, but you're right. You still do give variations. But today I was in WH Smith's, and they had some of the hardback versions of this, the full-size hardback versions of this, and it's got like I can't remember which ones. They had a Yoda one, a Luke one, and they might be quite old, but I hadn't seen them anywhere else. I hadn't seen them anywhere else before. So
also we get like cool stuff as well, like. With the magazines, like the tins. I think some of them are pretty cool. Like
and those magazines will even have those exclusive cards that are only with that magazine for that month. So if you're trying to collect all the cards, it's a pain in the butt for someone from over here. Where
that's what I think.
That's the thing. We don't get the cards. We don't actually get the cards. Do you get them in Ireland?
I need to double check.
You can't. I don't think you can. You can order them to the UK and Ireland, but you can't. I don't know if they're in stores usually.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying is that we get these magazines, but it's a different magazine to the magazine
and the German ones
in the rest of Europe. And theirs got a card, but also the printing is all in German as well. So it's not even it's the same product necessarily. So it's really weird, bizarre how they do that, where it's distributed differently. But I don't know why we don't get the cards as well. It's kind of weird.
There's English cards. I've seen English cards.
Yeah, they did them on a couple of magazines a couple of years back, but now they seem to be on like all of the European ones or every other maybe. And now I haven't seen one for years. I mean, I don't collect them anyway. It doesn't make a difference to me, but it's just kind of strange that there must be some licensing issue or something. I don't know. It's weird.
So I don't normally collect the books, but I do want the one with the what's his name? With Palpatine in it.
I don't want to cut off, but Modley bringing up this takes me back to 2009. I don't think it was the Sun or Daily Mirror, but it was like newspapers. You could send it off and you'd get like Stormtrooper or Clone Trooper or city sets. And I remember like my neighbor, like I was 11 at the time, and the neighbor's kids were like 5 to 7, and they're like, where the hell did you just get all these like poly bags or whatever? They're just sending it off. But we never bought that because those newspapers are crap.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on polybags again. Don't get me started on polybags.
Yeah.
But that was not.
Anyway, so apart from that, Qui-Gon Jinn with cloth. I don't know, actually. Does he have cloth? I don't...
She should have the
I don't-
poncho.
Does he? I don't know.
Nah, I ain't got shit.
That sucks.
No, yeah, you're right. He doesn't. No.
He ain't got shit.
There's a thing as
I bet the
well.
printing won't look like that, like it does on the picture on his legs.
Oh yeah. All those digital images.
Yeah, that's not dual molded. That's just printing, yeah. And the color doesn't match his body at all. It's terrible.
Hasn't matched for
Mm.
10 damn years.
I think this is the same
You
Qui-Gon.
know what?
This is the same Qui-Gon as in the Sith Infiltrator, anyway, isn't it?
But we
Yeah,
have to.
poncho.
Can I
Oh,
bring
you
up
do have a
something
bunch of it.
about
Do you know what? For
Qui-Gon?
years, right? You know the Han Solo set figure, and obviously it's supposed to be the skin tone, isn't it, underneath his shirt? But it always looks white.
Yeah.
You know what? For years, I just thought that was a white T-shirt. It wasn't supposed to be his
Ah.
skin.
I tell you what, though, these posters are pretty good that they have in there. I mean, you're not going to put one of these up and frame
I take
it,
them out
but
and
Ah.
I give them to the little kid at work. He's got them all on his wall.
but this one's quite fitting to the stream as well. It's like a nice Hoth set. Yeah.
There's
anyway.
there's a
The
thing at the
variant?
minute. Yeah, Qui-Gon variant. It's been. I don't know how I feel about it because I've seen like Instagram accounts post it, and I think some people are trying to make this into a
Black hair
what do you
cannon.
call it? Yeah, like oh my god, this is gonna be so valuable.
I mean, I need one. The reddish brown beard Qui-Gon. Apparently, it was produced for like a month at the start of the Sith Infiltrator run, but
That's so
like the one in the
strange.
paper pack's gonna have the new beard or the more common beard. So if
Mm.
yours has a reddish brown beard, like the same as the hair color, I think, and that should be the rare one or rarer
if I-
one.
We're gonna have a look.
Because it's quite a strange one. I know Liam Neeson.
You have the
had
comparison picture, Slurpy? I can send it over if you don't have it.
if you send it over to me, yeah. I'm kind of stuck because there's so much.
I was just looking to see what one they took a photo of, and the hair in this kind of looks reddish brown, if I'm honest, in this picture. But it's a reddish brown beard, you're saying, right?
Yeah, so it's slightly. The one that they have right now has been fixed. It's darker.
Yeah, I
Um,
think mine's a darker one. Darker.
Hmm. Are you sharing a room with Brickworld, Coop?
I don't know, I don't think I'm sharing. I got a UCS ISD I got to pick up, and it needs its own bed.
For
No.
real?
Well, there's always room for the ISD in Ostif's room. you might have to slide it in one piece at a time.
Chuck
Squeeze
it
it
in
between
one brick at a time.
Squeeze it between all the skin layers of skin and bodies that are in there. But yeah, that's good. So you're a bit of a Tyler then. So you like your own space.
Yeah, I mean, right now I am by myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if that changes, but we'll see.
Yeah. What? Who did you share with someone last year?
No, Ostif almost did, but he got another situation worked out.
Yeah, the hotel gave me a free hotel. Across the
Yeah,
street.
well, like there was like some fiasco with that, so he was gonna stay for a day, but yeah, he didn't need to. So I don't know. Yeah, I like my personal space, and it's good to have a nice, quiet, clean spot to go back to
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking
after
of
a
which,
long day where you can just go to bed.
Speaking of which, no number twos in our room, guys, because
Nah, don't worry, man. I.
go down to the public areas for that. No, it depends because you're eating all that stodgy American food. I know
It's
for
going
a
to be
fact.
tricky then because I don't do public. See, I'm the opposite. I don't do public.
I was only joking, but yeah, that's going to be quite. yeah, 3 blokes sharing a room using the same
Well,
one toilet. It's going to be
What I was
monstrous.
watching on ACOB the other night, we played. Definitely no deuces on the bed.
No what?
No Amber Herding.
Yeah.
Yeah, no ghost turds.
Wow.
I'll just
Ugh.
come into your guys' room, just pull an Amber Heard, and just walk away.
Nice.
Don't let Austin get your key card, man. Keep that
Talking
in.
about
Just come
poo.
right in there, just be like, whoops.
Talking about poo, like
I'm looking forward
Coop,
to the
the-
food.
sorry, the one on the right's the more rare one.
Yeah, that reddish brown beard, it kind of matches
Yeah.
the hair a little better. I mean, the picture, the lighting's kind of weird.
But it is
Yeah.
noticeable.
Yeah, it's definitely noticeable. Supposedly, that was only produced in the first 4 weeks of production, like before it even
Mine's the
released.
dark one. Yeah. definitely.
So if you got it, sorry, what was that, Wiki?
I think mine's the dark one. I can't really see it, babe. But
Okay.
That's probably because I've got bloody sunglasses on, innit?
I mean, if you show the camera, we might be able to tell if you full screen.
I tried, but it didn't look. Hold on. Where's my normal glasses?
I don't know. I think that's rare. Supposedly it's a variant, and it's the dark brown is in the sets now and in the poly bag that's coming out in the magazine. So if you have a reddish brown one, it's rare, but it hasn't like jumped crazy in price yet, and I
Yeah.
hope it doesn't till I get one. But I don't have
Yeah.
this idea at all. But
It's
yeah.
so weird
know-
though to me.
I'm noticing the moustache on the one on the left kind of looks, I don't know. When you look at the moustache placement, it looks a bit high and a bit, I don't know, they look like massive flared nostrils. When you
That's
look at it.
Lego's printing though.
And now you
too,
can-
like,
And now
There
you
is
can't see it.
Yeah, the alignment is a little off compared between these two, where like the eyebrows are closer on the reddish brown one, and thicker.
Yeah, it
No,
looks like
just
you got a
look.
snap.
It is the dark. Yeah, it's the darker one I got.
So let's see,
Okay.
or it might be hard to see.
You got to put something behind it.
Well, you
Ah,
can
it's
kind of
gonna
tell
be-
there.
It is definitely the darker one.
Yeah.
This, yeah,
Now the lights reflecting off his head. But
Well, I was going to say, don't show it off just
No
in case.
value.
Yeah. If it was, people would be like breaking down your door to get it. But is it gonna? It's
It
not. I
reminds
don't
me-
think it's not going to be like that. Finch Dallow figure where it's going to be worth like.
Probably not, but if you have it,
what was it? Or the
definitely
black-haired
keep it.
Kanan, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would probably be black hair Kanan, but Kanan was more unique, I guess, because that was the only ever fig that was ever the only
yeah.
ever fig that was produced
Mm.
around that same time.
Because they've done that.
That's why
Everyone was expecting them to change it, Jason's hair. So they thought they
Yeah,
were gonna
from the
start
new
putting
Ghost.
out- Yeah, with green hair, but they didn't, did they? So,
This
No,
is
they
the
sh-
second time with Qui-Gon this has happened.
Really?
So, well, in a little bit. So you know the ship him and Obi-Wan landing on Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon came with Obi-Wan's head from Episode 3 for a small period of time, and then they reproduced it as his. So they eventually got the yellow version from 2000, and then added a flesh print, flesh tone of the print. But I'm not too sure if the Obi-Wan head that they used had the communicator or not, because there's a few at the time. I remember finding that odd at the time, and then finding out years later, very recently actually, that that was a mess up on Lego's part. So it's kind of funny. This is
why-
obviously a bit more rare
change
though.
this? Why
Like,
did they change it? Because the one on the right looks so much better.
Because it matches the hair too. I'm pretty
The
sure.
light brown. Yeah, it does look better. But
And he has got dark hair. He hasn't got reddish brown hair anyway. He's got dark brown hair. In universe.
That's up for debate, It's so minute, but
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he should have more grey to his beard as well, but like, I don't know.
And some gray streaks in the hair, if they could.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I don't know,
But
it's
it's
just
interesting.
interesting, I guess. Kid
And
Croc.
this would, I'm guessing. Sorry, before we kind of cut, like, if this is what I'm thinking, this might only be limited to the North America. This could be like a Mexico factory kind of thing, maybe.
That's what was kind of the running theory, but we don't really know. I don't think we'll ever know. But there's a very few on Bricklink that are specified. It's kind of a newer thing in the last week or two.
Yeah. That's just I haven't seen anyone from this side of the planet post about it. It seems to just mostly be You guys, so
As you just put that up, have we asked Coop if he's Croc or
We're
no
gonna-
Croc?
We're gonna find out now.
What's
Crocs?
the question?
Are you Crocs or no Crocs?
Well, there's only one shoe I wore every day at Brickworld.
ooh.
You want to guess what it was? Crocs.
Yeah, the man.
Crocs
Well,
are
it makes a
great.
change. You've got one at last. There you go.
Get crocked, lad. That's a good
To be honest with you, I always forget who is and who isn't. So we're gonna have some kind of like war at Brickworld. Oh, Steph, are you Crocs or no Crocs?
I'm a Crocs guy. I have my Lightning McQueen Crocs I rock every now and again.
Oh hell yeah, that's the highest.
Yeah, it's against us this week, Slurpy.
Yeah, well, Slurpy's kind of on the fence. I
On
think
the fe-
slowly
Oh,
he's turning-
I class him as in my gang.
Because I'm mixed because I don't have a pair, but I've bought people, recently a pair for Christmas and stuff. So it's like I'm not adverse to gifting them. I want to see the poison
Would you wear them?
first. I don't know.
Poison.
I would ask to wear theirs, but they're too damn small. Like I'm like fuck. So I don't know. At
Have
the
you
minute,
ever
I'm gonna be wearing my Greg's flip flops. So
Have you ever seen the film Full Metal Jacket?
Yep.
of course, one of my favorites. Yeah.
When they hold the guy down and everybody kind of goes around, takes a turn to slap him with a bar of soap in a sock. We'll be doing that with Whittaky, but with our Crocs. So have someone hold him down and just slap the shit out of him with our Crocs. No, just busting your Crocs, mate. It's fine.
That's the first thing that's suddenly putting me off from going to Chicago. He's putting me off, Austin.
Well,
No.
that sounds like a you problem, sir. If you're gonna let Crocs
No.
get in the
Oh,
way of you
thanks. I
having a
thought you
good
were going to
time,
stick up for me. What, you want everyone to smack shit out of me with some Crocs?
No.
Thanks.
you just have to look. Join us or die. That's the.
Die.
If you won't join us, he'll be destroyed.
You just
He'll
gotta,
destroy you.
you just gotta try it. Gotta give it.
I'd rather wear a condom on my head.
Or he's
That
gonna
could be
pull
That can be
the.
arranged.
Or he's gonna pull the Naked Gun scene where he goes, "We practice safe," and it's just like the body condom.
Try and grip each other. That is hilarious.
I just
Oh,
think
that's right.
he's got to sleep at some time. So when he sleeps, his shoes are going and being replaced by Crocs. So you got a choice. You either go down to Brickworld with nothing on your feet, or you give in.
I'll wake up and you super glued into. Oh God, no! I'm giving you ideas. No. Shit.
No, we'll nail him to your feet, mate.
What's the room
Oh,
number?
Christ.
What's the room number?
Austin, I think it might be beside you. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
a running gag.
I do know that there is one room. I think it's on the fifth or fourth, but there's like a door that connects to another room.
There's more than one of those, but they're
There
like
is?
adjoining rooms.
Okay,
I thought that was standard in America. To be honest.
that'd be
Not
so
at not at the
cool.
Renaissance, but it's usually that's pretty standard.
Yeah, but I'm assuming they got locks on both sides.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you
usually
lock
like
your
two
feet.
doors that are like really close to each other, like in the wall, and then you can
Yeah.
open one, but you can't open this one.
Yeah. In the hotel we stayed in for my mate's wedding, we actually locked the guy who was getting married's brother, in between the two doors.
Oh my
crazy.
god.
And he went batshit because we said we were going to let him out straight away. He volunteered to do it, but he said we were going to let him out straight away, and obviously we didn't. And he was going crazy. We didn't realize there was a couple in the room next door, and they'd reported it to the hotel, and we all got booted out.
That's terrible.
So
Deserved.
yeah,
Maybe.
temporarily though, we were able to go back in, but we were like, we don't need you in here because we were all pissed basically. So anyway, so I was going to ask something then about Brickworld. What was it? Oh, so does anybody know, either in the chat or on a panel, did anyone know about these 3-bedroom rooms? Because I'm starting to get, all the
I know
pictures.
I've only heard of one.
Yeah, so I heard that there was 2 beds and then there's like a sofa that turns into a bed, but I just wanted to.
Oh, it's just like a couch, but you can remove all the cushions on it, so it kind of becomes like a bed.
Right, that's okay.
Then you can also have like the wheel leg bed too.
The reason I ask is because when I booked it, there was an option for a 4-bedroom, and I thought, is it worth paying that because the price was the same, and then at least we can have a 4th person? But then I thought, do we really want 4 of us in and out of like that room and using the toilet and stuff? So I thought I'll go for the 3 just in case Slurpy changes his mind. But I don't ever remember looking into how many actual beds it was, like physical beds. But
So you didn't? Did you select
3-bedroom?
3 beds or sleeps 3? Do you recall?
I think it was a 3-bed. As far as I know, it was a 3-bed.
Okay, I don't know. I selected like sleep or 2 beds for sure, but there is that couch, but it's not like huge or anything. It's like Austin size.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
I prefer the floor though.
But they do have the $10 rollaway bed. So if you somehow get
It's
messed
20
up
now.
and they don't give you that thing, I would definitely do that instead of trying to sleep on that couch thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into my booking and just double check. I mean, I'm happy to sleep on the whatever the other bed is. It don't make a difference to me. I don't want somebody to be paying a third of something when they're not getting a third of the experience. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you could also call them. I don't know about the long distance calls, or Austin could call for you and inquire about
that could be the
a
middleman.
3-bed.
Just ask on your next call.
Yeah, just like if
Call
they
now.
exist, if they're no, don't call now, please don't. I'm gonna leave stream if he calls now. I can't do it.
Why?
Wait.
No, I can't. I cringe every time. I can't watch. I can't be a part of it.
That was funny when he did it.
It just makes me uncomfortable. Sorry.
That the Lenny.
But yeah, and just give him a call or an email or something. Get it figured out. I think we could get that quick confirmed or whatever.
I think the biggest thing that kind of flashed up to me is the fact that I went for 4 and they gave me a price. And I thought, I won't, we're not going to need 4. Went down to 3. The price was the same. And I thought, okay. And then by test, I went down to the 2. It was still the same price. And I was thinking, this can't be right.
All the same price. For the 1 and the 2 is the same price as well.
Oh, that's weird because in the UK, they'll charge you per person that's in the room, regardless of the size of the room, even if it's the same room. And that cheeses me off. But
I mean, they do that too, but like, I don't know. I'm not super experienced with hotels. So.
yeah, I'll check. We'll check it out. We'll sort it out.
Yeah.
Just depends on the brand of hotel. I know
Well, just
Hilton's a little
ask-
bit more finicky than Marriott
This
is.
is the thing with hotels here. You get a hotel, but they give you a nice breakfast. Is there a breakfast included at the Rennie?
You have to pay
No.
for it.
It's not included. And there's like some sort of secret one like up on like the 13th floor or whatever, but I don't know how you get in. I was able to get in there once or twice, but
No,
Yeah,
I'll
but
work
it's
my
not
way
like
into
a
it.
Yeah, I find that
continental
it's
breakfast where they
usually
have it down
hotels
in the
in
lobby.
England. Normally hotels in England, it does include a breakfast, but
Oh, we
Yeah.
get breakfast here too.
It's
You
a bit
get
like,
Yeah,
Oscar
same.
fry.
Same over here as well. But obviously you wouldn't have a cooked breakfast over there anyway, because that's not their thing. They have like scones with gravy and stuff for breakfast, don't they? They're
Kind
not
of.
scones, but they call them biscuits and
Biscuits
gravy.
and gravy.
It's basically
not
yeah.
scones anyway. It's scones.
I had
Yeah.
I
Scones.
kind of struggled with breakfast when I was there. Like it was a little tricky for me. Like the cafe downstairs is kind of bad for breakfast. It was
Oh, really?
expensive too, and I didn't really have anywhere to go.
We're gonna have to find. We're gonna have to find like a somewhere nearby that does like a. I can't. If
There
I'm
is
staying-
places nearby. Like for
I
Bagels
need.
and stuff
I
like
need
that.
2
Breakfast
sausage,
bagel.
2 bacon, 2 egg, black pudding, mushrooms, beans, tomatoes,
Oh, Mark,
3
don't-
pieces of
oh,
toast, 3 pieces of
Yeah.
fried bread.
They're gonna refuse service
That's
real
the key.
quick.
If I ask, this is the thing, I haven't done it yet in America, but if I in a cafe, if I asked them, give me a cup of boiling water and a little bit of milk so I can make my tea,
They'll
would
do
they
it.
allow that?
Yeah,
Probably.
Oh hell yeah!
I only realized the other day that what was I watching? I was watching something. I was watching a TV show, and he says he's making a cup of tea for the woman, and he's putting like a mug in the microwave. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh my god, that was the
They
thing
were like-
that happened last year.
Yeah, they don't have
think they
kettles.
did.
And I'm like, how would you get boiling water? They're like, oh, well, we boil it, and we put it in the microwave. And I'm just like, what? That's not how you make tea. But of course,
That's
they
not
don't
how
have-
I do it, but that's how some people do it for sure.
I'm forever reheating my tea in a microwave.
Nah,
Yeah, reheating
But
it maybe. But
There's a thing to it though. Do not let it boil in the microwave. It's disgusting.
yeah, well, we have kettles here, right? It's standard to have a kettle in
the hotel.
Well, in the UK. No, yeah, and in hotels. But
There's usually a kettle in the hotel, I'm pretty sure. But no
But-
microwave though.
but you know what the microwave is called in Wales?
Get cooped. Sorry, no.
Popty ping.
huh?
Popty ping.
Pop
the
the
ping.
ping.
Popty ping.
It's a
Got
sound
machine that goes
effect.
ping.
Yeah.
Poppy
That
ping,
goes
yeah,
along
that's
saying
the
that.
sound it makes. That's where the word so that is genuinely Welsh for a microwave is poppy ping.
But
Just telling you.
Monty Python Flying Circus. We've got a machine that goes ping.
Well, I gotta skedaddle, my friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna roller skate too because we've just hit 4 hours and
Holy
it's a
fuck.
wreck.
Well, nice
I-
to see you all guys. Like I said, I wanted to pop in for the 20, for the finale, but
Season 2 finale, episode 20. What have we got on the cards for season 3?
We
So
haven't been renewed.
we've got
To get greenlit.
I've got a couple of things lined up, but next week specifically, yeah, hopefully we're gonna get Cody on and for a sort of second launch because he wouldn't have done it. He won't do it yet.
what's
But,
Stud Lake?
yeah,
Stud Lake. Oh, good. Oh, cool.
yeah. I'm not saying I've reached out to him and I've got him lined up. He said he'll come on the show, but lots of people have said that. It's actually, in terms of like on the schedule, because I was speaking to Brick Adjuster about going on to their show, and I was like, I can't do this date, and they're like, the next date we've got is 2 months' time, and I was like, Jesus. They were like, so they've obviously got theirs all lined up for
Fun show.
because I couldn't do 14th of March. Sorry, 14th of February. So the next available date was like 14th of March or something. Oh no, the 29th of March, I think it is, which is what I'm doing instead. But it's like, Jesus, they have theirs scheduled. And I'm like, Christ, we work ours out a couple of days before each show. So I'm going to try and get better with that, is the point. But the next show we've got next week is the collaboration show, or the collaboration show with Brick Dynasty. I don't like to say in verses, but it kind of got a better ring to it. But Brick
Handshake
Dynasty
X.
versus Cool Hang Luke. So it'll be Saunders and Ken over at Brick Dynasty versus whoever is available for the Cool Hang Luke show, and we'll
Well,
just
it's my weekend off. It's my weekend off, isn't it, next week? So.
yeah. So we're gonna come
hell
up with some because they're like sale deal hunters. That's their main thing. So yeah, we're going to try and work something out with them, and then hoping to do the opposite. So we're going to pop on their show at some point in the future as well. But we'll work that out. But April might be good. Oh wow, okay. So yeah, I'll put you on the calendar for April. But
You go
yeah,
first.
friendly competition.
I think that just means he has a lot of stuff he can show off in April.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know we
Oh,
won't
hell
be. Yeah, I know we won't be the exclusive for it, but it'd be nice to have a secondary sort of launch. I'd like to get you on board with that, whatever that might look like. But yeah, friendly competition, General Tron. I know you follow Brick Dynasty, so it isn't that at all. It's not even competition. It's just I wanted to do some collaboration with some other people in the community, and when it comes to having a guest on, it's one thing, but because they've got a show that's similar to ours, I just thought, well, let's bang heads together. No idea what we're going to do though, so if anyone's got any suggestions of what we do in that episode, then let me know. But yeah, other than that,
Just wing it.
yeah, well, I like to just go on and talk and have fun and have a kind of loose thing, but of course, I don't know what their general expectation is, so I want to feel like there's been some kind of plans. But yeah. Anyway, so that's me, guys. Appreciate you being patient while I was disappeared and holding it down while I ghosted. But yeah. And I appreciate Cooper for coming on and obviously going through the full list and letting us have kind of the opportunity to have him on and go through everything. So
Thank you.
No, thank you, Cooper.
Shame I wasn't on all the time, but yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, good to meet y'all. I appreciate your support. I know a lot of you guys are commenting and reposting and stuff. Like I think Nimble as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm new at this. I know you guys are fairly new, but I've seen you guys all around, for the last few years, So yeah, thanks for having me on. It's been fun. Good discussion, I think. Productive discussion. Yeah. And Austin, as always, good to see you.
You too, my friend. If you need a pickup at the airport,
I probably will.
You know who to call.
At least you know where to go now, and we got that parking thing, you know.
Yeah, we
you know
got
what I
the
mean.
parking. It's already all been squared away. I did it all online last
That's good.
Tuesday.
Sweet.
Osif will have to pick up like 20 people at one time.
No, I don't think it'll be all because a lot of you guys are all coming different days.
Yeah, I'm Monday to Monday for me.
Yeah. We've got a kind of little bet on who's going to get out of the airport quicker because Slurpy arrives like 10 minutes before us to the airport. His plane lands.
Yeah.
And obviously there could be delays and all sorts involved in that. But let's just say we both arrive on time. He has no security, but has to wait for a suitcase. We have no suitcases, but have to go through security. So
Yeah.
it's like, we got some money on it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Should be fun. I'm hyped to see you guys. Hyped to meet you in person for sure.
Yeah.
No, I can't
100%.
wait. Hey, it's gonna
It'll
be
be a
good seeing
blast.
All the comments.
There's gonna be a lot of people there, like from the community for sure.
Literally going to be coming out of your room, walking down the corridor, like, all right.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Everybody, like you just the elevator opens, it's freaking Cody, you know, or it's freaking Duck Bricks. Like you never know who's gonna freaking walk out of the elevator.
Yeah, because I think both the Brick Dynasty guys are going to Brick World as well, from what I remember him saying. So, but anyway, that's us, guys. What are we going to play as an outro?
Thank you for having me.
Sweet Child of Man.
Additional song.
Ostef, sorry, thanks for popping in too.
Oh yeah, thanks for having me. I just got back from walking. I had to go get some cat food.
In Hoth?
Yeah, on Hoth. You know, I had to get my tauntaun some food, and then I was walking back, and I'm like, shoot, okay. And I was just sitting, getting a little bit more warm again, because barefoot shoes don't handle so well in the snow. Oh,
I'd
kitty,
imagine
kitty.
so.
And
Kitty.
then I just saw Cool Han just shot the link over. Like, okay.
Yeah, because I knew you guys weren't going to be available, but I just thought, well, since you're in the chat, you may as well show up. What the fuck's going on with this thing?
Yes.
Also, this is a
Someone
quick
decent
shout out,
to
but
replace me, Austin.
Hmm?
You needed someone
I-
decent to replace me.
On this here. Camp the
Camp
lobby,
the lobby.
100%. Find a
You're
corner,
gonna
hunker
just-
down.
Spawn kill at the Rennie.
Oh, God.
People are gonna be.
We're at
I mean, if you want to meet
Yeah,
everybody, there's some like benches and like seats like right next to the elevators. Like you can just sit there and you'll see so many people walk by. Austin knows what I'm
There's,
talking
like-
about.
Yeah.
What's up, Porter? Sorry, you missed it, mate. But next time.
I don't know if you guys know who Forest Fire is. He's like a OG stuff. He goes to Brickworld, but he does his vlogs, and his vlogs are kind of like edited in a very crack way. So it'd be I can just if he's there this year.
Oh,
I
he's
just want to say
definitely
something. Huh?
I'm almost certain he'll be there.
He was a big inspiration at one stage for me, and he's still around kicking about.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll play as an outro. Whittaky's call-out music since he didn't get to do it. Because I've played those two new songs a few too many times, and one of them was giving me a nosebleed. So we'll just play this. Good spot to heckle people as they pass by. Yeah. Stupid bastard. All right, there you go. Wicky's call-out. Thanks, guys. Good night.
All
See
the
you
best,
next
guys.
week. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, music. So, hi to Stud